Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream, and oh God, is it good to be back. Oh, I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. Hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. For those that got to hang out with us when we did our Secret Sunday stream. Secret Sunday. I'm trying to say that with an extra T, because, of course, we only stream on days that start with a T. So Sunday starts with a T now, right? But all crazy things aside, we got to join in on the Metacraft Season 3 launch. Absolutely amazing. But before I get too far involved with today's plans, let me say hello to everyone. First of all, congratulations, Possum. Grabbing first, you will get the beacon color and to get your 2 book entries today for clip of the stream last stream and also for first. Let me say hi to everyone else. 1 second. Make sure Squishy B. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday, mate. Possum, obviously, welcome in. Hope you're having a great one. Oob, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a good one as well. Crash, welcome back. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And welcome in, Fury Raptor. Glad to have you on board. Hope you enjoy the stream. Were you here last time? I don't remember. Probably yell at me. Yell at me if you were here last time by being stupid. But for everyone in chat that does not know, actually, hey Oob, could we get a shout out for Fury Raptor? They are one of the content creators on the Metacraft server. And then Fuzz, how's it going, mate? Glad to have you back. You redeemed your... Oh, wait. I have to unpause the commands. It will work. At least I don't have to brace for impact. All right, ready? Thank you so much for the drip, the early stream drip. So with that said, very quick, just why? Hello? There we go. I don't know what happened. My command stopped working. I tried to zoom for effect and it didn't work. Can you get? Yes, I will give you. Yes. I do owe you 1 bonk, so I will spend my personal bonk points to abuse myself for you. 1 second. Let's see. Scroll down to bonk. There's bonk. Redeem. The self-inflicted bonk. That's the worst one. That's the worst one. That one stings the most. Oh, thank you so much for that shout out, Oob. Let's see. Which one? We'll do the actual. Why did the thing not play? Why did the clip not play? Maybe Fury Raptor didn't have Twitch clips. But we will also... Oh, welcome in, Sacrifice. You would like your second letter to be the letter I. That's fair. All right, so real quick, before we get into the world, I just want to explain for everyone that wasn't here last stream or wasn't here when I was talking about in Discord, blah, 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 blah. TLDR, we finally updated to 1.20.1. Which means cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms, chiseled bookshelves, and more. So we're going to play on Potato World for a win. I'm going to get everyone's book entries in, but not after. Only after, rather. We make the new bookshelves. And then we're going to spend some time trying to find, trying being the operative word here, the cherry blossom forests, because we desperately need those. Desperately. And then after that, depending upon how much time we have left, we're going to jump on the Metacraft and build our... Everyone's heard of Led Zeppelin, right? Well, we got a Dirt Zeppelin. We got to finish our Sky Spud. There we go. That's the correct one. I was going to say. That's a lot better. And then, from what you've seen, Cherry Blossom known for... Yeah, but we only need the saplings. We're going to bring them back to our base. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Twitch Guru is just not working. Because I should have it. I'm checking my sources. Actually, sources? Hello? Sources? Do I not have... No, I definitely have done it on my chatting screen before. Okay, well, we'll jump over to our gameplay screen, and I'll fix that later. Here we are, and we'll notice the wonderful 1.20. And let's see, I will also do... Could you do the... hey, Oob, if you could you do the / shout-out spelled out entirely so that everyone can join us in following, if you haven't already? Furry... I saw the video that AX posted for the recap of the opening, and he wrote the first sign as Furry Raptor. Squishy Bee, thank you so much. Too much. I can speak English, guys. Professional streamer here. Yes. Thank you so much for 2 months. Day so far? Day is going absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Squish. With that said, don't let me forget, you also get a character in your book now. Let me get in the world. We have too many characters building up. Too many entries. I'm going to forget. No one let me forget your entries, okay? No one let me forget your entries. Fuzz! Oh my god, thank you so much. 3 months. 3 wonderful golden months. Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Let's go. Okay, guys, don't let me forget all of your entries. I will cry. I will actually cry. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry, please. I beg. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. You love the bot, said Waka Waka. Whoop whoop. All right, guys. I forgot what I was saying. All of your generosity restarted my brain. My brain is rebooting. Wait, actually, I used to have... Do I still have that? Hello? There we go. PotatoFox.exe is rebooting. I haven't used this thing in a while. Oh, guys. Okay. You like men. I didn't know that. That's definitely the first time you've mentioned that in chat. That's fine. As long as the men like you back, then we're all great. All right. Actually jumping into the game now. Instead of trying to click on my preview of the stream. That's better. All right, so Potato World. I've only loaded the world to make sure that it didn't, like, catastrophically lose all of our stuff. But there is one other change. I added all the mods back. Oh, well, kind of spoiled y'all. On the change. I got Sodium and Iris shaders working. So now we have, hopefully, shaders working again. It's still a little janky, but, like, the FPS is way better. Let's see. Once the world finishes loading in, 36, 39, it's still kind of janky. But I could toggle them on and off with a button press now. So, I mean, sweet beans. With that said, Possum, you got first, so you get to choose the beacon color. Which color would you like for our beacon? Let me come over here and grab that real quick. Then we're going to go make all our piss green. Do you mean radioactive piss green or, like, dank piss green? Oh, let's get down here real quick. You know, the natural color of piss. I was about to say Gatorade yellow, and I'm like, that's not any of the words I wanted to say. I wanted to say Mountain Dew and green, and I said Gatorade yellow in my brain. I'm assuming you mean this one, so... It's the only correct piss color for green, at least. It's absolute cursed. Radioactive, of course. There we go. Extra vibrant with the shaders on, mind you. Let's put this one back. Let's go back up here, leave our little secret area, and admire the beam. The Mountain Dew beam. Let's go. Not sponsored by Mountain Dew. Get the book back. And everyone in chat. So Squishy, let's see. Squishy, Fuzz, Possum has 2... Sacrifice has 1. Am I missing anyone? Please yell at me if I'm missing someone. And/or free bonk. You get a free bonk on me if I'm missing you. We need wood. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute since I've actually played. Guys, I actually haven't played on this world for like a week. No cap. Give you sacrifices. We will kill the cock-bomination, okay? You gotta give me 1 minute. I got priorities. I'm gonna forget all the people's names that I need to put in the books. We need wood. We need our wood. We need lots of wood. We should have lots of wood in here. We have lots of wood in here. I think we... Nice. Thank you for the drip. Hebert is still chilling. We could go visit Hebert, too. We might have to and unzombify our friends up there, too. So we could do a heckin' visit on a Hebert. But first and foremost, we need to make the chiseled bookshelves. I absolutely must do that first before I forget, because I will forget people's names, and I don't want to do that. Or specifically, I will forget the amount of people that I need to give journal entries to. Let's make a bunch of these, and a bunch of these... I don't know why I did it that way. I chose to do that the most difficult way possible. And this should be all we need, right? Chisel bookshelves? Chisel... bookshelves? Hello? Shelves? Isn't it just this? With the 3 in the middle? It is. So why... Did I spell it wrong? Chi. Is it not in the crafting menu? That's kind of obnoxious. Why would it not show up in crafting menu? Well, we're definitely going to need a bunch of them. You have been gifted subs to channels you did not know existed. You know what probably happened? Because it happens to me too. I like to open up like 4 screens on Twitch whenever I go to bed. And either all my friends or random streamers or whoever it is, and just lurk. I might not say stuff, or sometimes I'll say stuff, then I'll lurk. But I like just leaving it open. Yo, One Shot, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. Oob, if you're still in chat, could we get a shout out for One Shot as well? They are also one of the content creators on the Metacraft SMP. Glad to have you in, mate. But No, I will lurk in so many people's streams, and then what happens is those people raid someone that I don't know, which then raids someone else that I don't know, and it just keeps going. And because when you're in a smaller stream, if you get... There we go. See, it worked. Wait, this is recent.
What?
That's a beautiful clip. Round of applause. Absolute beautiful clip. Out of context. I love it. Wasn't that on Metacraft the other day? That was like literally a brand new clip, wasn't it? What are the odds of it playing a clip that is literally that new? You fall asleep watching streams? Oh, I do all the time. Oh, all the time. You wake up on the weird... You know what? The funniest thing in the world. This is the funniest thing to me, right? The funniest thing is when I have like 4 completely separate streamers. They're not friends. They don't know each other. 4 different streamers, obviously all playing Minecraft. And then I end up all of them, all of the streams end up on the same streamer when I wake up. Which means somewhere along the line, everyone raided each other and or happened to raid the same person out. And I wake up with all of the streams on that same person. It's crazy. It's wild. I love it. But no, what happens is when you're in a small person, when you're in a small streamer stream, let's say there's like 5 viewers, if someone gifts 5 subs, you're basically guaranteed to get a gifted sub. And the more you watch, the more likely you are to get a gifted sub. So, thank you for the shout out. Of course, mate. No worries. No worries. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy our antics. Right now, I'm getting very distracted. I need to stop being so distracted. We need to finish making all of our chiseled bookshelves for our library. Because now, this is going to sound silly, right? But this was the thing that I was looking forward to having the most. I know that's going to sound so dumb, but I was looking forward to chiseled bookshelves probably more than anything else. Okay, that's probably a lie. I definitely was looking forward to the cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms were definitely the thing I was looking forward to. But chiseled bookshelves, I was very excited for. So let's get in here. Not kill myself killed with the lag because of the shaders. And let's start replacing people's, let's see, we'll start with Possum. Possum, you had 2 entries. Let's see. It's going to be under G, which is right here. So you will be up here. We will take your book out, and we will replace it with these wonderful chiseled bookshelves. And break that, and place that. There we go. Look at that. It's the first one. I love it. I love it. I can't wait. I can't wait till these walls are filled with these. Let you see the book? That's fair. You got to know what you're going to type. Let's see. He's so purr. E, I'm assuming it's E. I'm assuming you're going to write pretty. E-R? I know how to spell. Chat, I don't know how to spell. I know how to spell. E-T, okay. E-T. He's so pret. Oh, he's so pret. That guy, he's so pret. There you go. There's your 2 character entries. Let's slap you right in the middle slot. There you are. Look at that. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. And then when we want to grab you back out, bam, just like that. Gotta go. No worries, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you next time. Oh, you're staring out of here, capable. You still at work? No worries, mate. Appreciate the lurk regardless. It's always appreciated. There we go. I love that so much. You can also choose specifically where to put it based off of where you're looking at. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I'm going to stop. Thank you for the drip, Possum. Thank you for the drip. I'm going to stop gushing. We got so many more people we got to do. Okay, let's see. Who's next on the list? Let's do the subscribers next. Or actually, no, sacrifice. We'll get all of the previous... We'll get the words. Hello. Brain. Function. Clip of the stream. We'll do the clip of the stream from last week, which was sacrifice. Sacrifice was under T for the... There we go. T. Let's see. We got a lot of T's. We got to pull all these T's out real quick. And sacrifice. Here is your book. I think you said already what you wanted. If you're not still in chat, let me scroll back up. Boop, ba, boo, ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, how far back? You would like the letter I. Okay. I will put T-I. T. T. A T. It's to a T. You literally have a T. It's like P, except for... Pie. It's like pie, but with a T. All right, there we go. And let's replace this with another chiseled bookshelf. We'll put sacrifices in the middle. And then let's see, who else do we have? We had Monkey Biz. We'll put Monkey Biz to the left. And we had Experience Network. We'll put them to the right. There we go. Next up, we have our subscribers from the beginning of this stream, which was Fuzz and Squishy Bee. So let's do Squishy Bee first. They sub first. Squishy Bee is going to be under S. Actually, Squishy, have we had a book for you before? Obviously. If not, I need to correct that because you've been sub for several months. You can't believe you subscribed last. I'm trying to do it in the order of operations. I'm following the order. This is outrageous. Well, if Squishy Bee doesn't respond, then we'll hold on to their book for a moment, and then I will find yours. As I try to remember the alphabet in the English language. This side: Q R S T U V W X Y Z. QRS. I was right next to it the whole time. Squishy does probably have one right here. That's Spikes. Okay, do we not have one for Squishy? Squishy. What? Did we just not start the books when you first started subbing? Because I feel like we've been doing this for months. You don't have one? Were you supposed to have one? Did I owe you a character and we forgot to give you one? No. Well, let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. So you're right behind this. You gotta be right behind the ladder. We'll move the ladder over one. Just for you. Up, and also, pick up the bookshelf. There we go. Move the ladder. Gotta slide the ladder to the side. There we go. Put that back. Knock this one down. Put in one of our fancy chisel boys. The emotes. Oh, 1 second. I can fix that. It might have logged me out. Let me fix that. I can fix. That's an easy fix. Hello? There we go. It did log me out. Fixing now. Authorize. There we go. Okay, spam emotes. Hit me with Heberts. Hit me with Pogs. Throw all of the emotes at me. Ready for them. Hit me with the emotes. Hello? It says I logged in. It says my account's connected. Is it not work? Why is it no work? Why no work? VTube Studio, why you scuff? I authorize. It says it is done. It is no work. It is no work. Why? Why no drop my emotes? Where's my rain of emotes? It is on. Alright, yeah, no, it should be good. If it doesn't work, I'm not sure. I'll have to fix it after stream. I might need to, like, update, VTube Studio or something like that. Which is unfortunate. I apologize. But unfortunately, we need a rain of gay. Gay rain! Make it rain rainbows. It's a rainbow rain. Rainbow rain. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. You'll have to just have the emote wall for this stream. What were we doing here a second ago? Oh, that's right. We were getting Squishy Bee her book. Her book? Their book? Actually, I apologize. I don't actually know. What would you prefer we call Squish? I don't want to presume one's pronouns. If you could, please do fill in. In the meanwhile, I will get thou book ready-fied for you. We have one right here, and we get one of these. NEB Creative, Zim Zam Bim Bam? I mean, no, in all seriousness, I would like to respect you. So if you don't mind, then I will just use they, them, because I feel like that's the easiest one for me to remember. But, please inform me if that does ever change. Bam, and Anvil, and Squishy Bee. Squish. Squishy Bee. There we go. Squishy Bee. That be ye. Let's go get your book and tree inserted into the library. I did not mean for all of that to rhyme, but it worked so well and I couldn't stop myself. The S is over here. See, that is the one thing that, that is one thing that I'm not digging right now. I'm not digging that, I'm not digging that the back of these bookshelves are not books. Why? Why? I said for thee, didn't I? Where did I put Squishies? Squishies over here. There we go, right there. Alright, Squishy Bee, what would you like your first entry to be? Oh, I have these in my right click, so they're popping up everywhere. Ooh, actually, that's a really good idea. I might actually, I might make a texture pack that just makes the back of them like a normal bookshelf or something. P, okay, capital P it is. There we go. Squishy B, and you will place you right in the middle there. Bam. With that said, let's take Spike's book out here and replace it with another chiseled bookshelf. And we'll put Spike's there. I hear... Now that the music has gone quiet, chat, do you hear it? Do you hear that? I hear the bread hole downstairs mumbling. Yo, let's go. All right, let's see. Who was next? Fuzz. Let's see. Do we have a book for you already, Fuzz, right? F, right here. Yes. Book. Fuzzery. There we go. I do have extra, read all about it. There we go. Okay. Your book has a W. You have one W, good sir. Is that villager love sounds? No, it's disgruntled we're stuck in a hole sounds. They walked willingly into that hole, okay? Is there a space? There is no space. Oh, wait, I think I just... No, there is a space. Yes, there is a space. You have W space. You have one space, good sir. Another W, all right. Lowercase w. Whoa, whoa. I'm going to have fun trying to pronounce this. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Upper, okay, got you. www.fuzzery.com. Alrighty then, there you go. And let's put you bottom left, just because I feel like we're putting everyone in the middle. There we go. Alright, I think that's everyone. Is that everyone? If I'm missing anyone, bonk me. Or forever hold thou bonks. With that said, I will come back later on and replace all these with that, and probably get a texture pack to, I don't owe you. Do I owe you an entry? But actually, wait. Do I owe you an entry, Oob? I think I might. You can lurk? No, of course. Look away. Feel free, mate. Anyone that has to lurk, I appreciate your lurk. If you want to announce your lurk, just so I can tell, exclamation point lurk is a command we have in chat. Or you could just do so. You don't need permission, promise. Do I actually owe you an entry, Oob? I don't recall. I might. It's been... I might have owed you like a clip of the stream and then the power went out and I didn't get the chance to actually do it. You don't think so? Okay, so you just bonked me for the sake of bonking me. That's fair. Let's see. Also, I will say, now that the world's loaded up, the FPS isn't, like, amazingly perfect, but, like, it's 60 FPS, or 30 to 60, so I could probably play the game with that. Let's go visit Hebert. That's right. Let me put these up real quick. We'll go visit Hebert. Not you. Chest back there. Thank you. We'll put all this away for now, and we'll go visit Hebert. I think we need to make more golden apples, or at least I need to put more golden apples inside of this chest to continue curing our boys. Loving all the bonks in it? Yeah, I've been concussed thoroughly. Yeah, because I think I don't have any more golden apples in here. But Hebert, he be chillin'. Look at us, he be. There you go. There's the boy. There he is, with his stone of discounts. With his glorious block of wisdom. He imparts onto our villagers. Let's see if we can't cure these guys up real quick. I do have, in an ender chest, some bonus apples. There we go. We just need 2 for now. We'll get another cycle on this going before we head out on our adventure. Chat, do we want to start a gamba? Do we want to start a gamba on how long it takes for Potato to find cherry blossoms? Does everyone want to sacrifice? Hey, sacrifice. You're trying to get points. You could double or nothing. You could double or nothing on people's points. Let's see. Get these down here. I'll leave that up to chat and mods if they want to start a gamba. There we go. Alright, these guys are curing up. We've got these all away. What's the prediction? I would say it could be... I would say the prediction should be, does Potato find a cherry blossom tree in less than an hour? Yes or no? If I find it in less than an hour, that side wins. If I find it over an hour, the other side wins. This way it's kind of skewed. Most people will take the safe bet because all of time is after an hour, but that means the people that bet the hour, that have faith in Potato's skills, lack thereof, will get rewarded by all the extra points. Otherwise, everyone else will just get their points back. But I don't know. I'll let you decide. I'm gonna try to spend a good couple of hours trying to find cherry blossoms. I really don't want to end stream until we do. And if we find them really quick, we could start growing a few of them just to, keep extra saplings on hand. And then we could either finish some other stuff on this world or go jump on the Metacraft SMP for a little bit. Finish our Dirt Zeppelin, our Sky Spud. There we go. All right, with that said, that is I don't know what this boy is doing. I have zero idea. Chat, he's been doing this ever since that stream. He really, really, really wants knowledge. He is so hungry for knowledge. He is desperately going for those books. You can't just go this way, friend. You're choking yourself. In fact, I'm fairly certain you swallowed your leash and it's coming out your back end. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. It's also nighttime. Let's see. That's the light overlay. That's just shaders. Wow, it's been so long. Also, the FPS difference. My gosh. I might, while we're generating new chunks, chat, I'm probably going to keep the shaders off, so we don't catastrophically die somewhere out in the world. But I will definitely be toggling them on and off depending on things. I'm trying to think if there was anything else we did since last stream. I don't think so. We finished this up last stream. Oh, there is one thing I did between streams. Chat might like this. I made this area all glass so people could see the contraption. Also, I don't technically have Optifine, even though I'm Optifine zooming. This is the logical zoom. I need to get a mod that has connect textures, because this glass texture, I hate it. Why? Why isn't connected textures just default Minecraft? But now when we turn on the thing, you guys can see this gets powered, which we have this leaf stone line right up here. Pushes the log up here, powers that, pushes that out, powers those lines, which power all of these generators that make all of our carpet that fall into here, go this way, zoom across here, fill in, blah, blah, blah. Everyone knows the drill now. But yeah, now if anyone ever wants to see it. You're donating chips, so you'll have to complete the Gamba. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I will complete the Gamba. I will complete the Gamba when we find cherry blossoms. But with that said, let's go grab some adventuring gear. And by that I mean I have no golden carrots on me. Farmer boy. Let me grab emeralds, because they generally like getting paid. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for me. There we go. Farmer boy, please impart on me your carrots of goldenness. Glorious. That should be good enough for now. Alright, chat. What do we think? We thinking? I think that an hour is a fair amount of time to give looking, right? And don't get me wrong, after the hour, once we already know whether or not we're going to win or lose, I'm not ending stream without it. I don't care if I have to look up. I don't care if I have to look up when it'll happen. Oh, actually, that's another thing. New update lets us hot swap gear, right? I have to try that. I just want to try it. We can clean this up too. Put that back in there. So like if we have our Supaphobia out, right? Now I should be able to do... Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I love that so much. Oh. You will now acquire stonks. Yes, acquire the stonks. Gamba on the potato market. As I sit here and... Alright, I'm not going to start the timer until we actually start heading out. I will look at the clock, actively look at the clock, and at that moment, once we start our adventure, not while I'm sitting here doing this. This doesn't count. This doesn't count against your timer, guys. Don't worry. Once we actually start going out and adventuring. 400 potato chips to not lose. Let's go. Oh. So wait, what is it? Is 2 for... Let me see. Let me actually look at the predictions. So, will I find within an hour Whoop Whoop or Sag? I'm assuming 1 is yes and 2 is no. Alright, so you bet on 2. You bet on the more... You bet against me, Oop. How could you do this to me? I thought you cared. I thought you had faith. Alright, fine, everyone. We just have to prove Oob wrong. That's all. We just have to ensure. We just have to ensure that we find... that we find everything within an hour. All the things. The whole world. Everything. It's time to get a bet, but you're playing long. That's fair. You know, it is the safe bet. You could lose everything you bet. You could double it. You could lose it all. So, I mean, it's fair. You want to see how much chat has in the in the potato goddess? Well, here's the thing. So I didn't do anything, like I didn't trim chunks or anything, right? So all the stuff that we generated already is generated. So we're definitely going to have to go to newly generated terrain, which I'm thinking our best bet. Remember when we went accidentally way too far? Well, actually, I guess not accidentally, because it ended up being perfect. But we went all the way, like, south, I think, to that frozen ocean, where we got our Icy Boy villagers. I'm going to take that nether portal, and then go. Just go in a direction, because I'm fairly certain we haven't been anywhere else in that direction. And from what I can tell, I've seen cherry blossom trees spawn in mountainous snow. So they could pretty much spawn anywhere. So I'm hoping here... Why did I grab this box? I need my fireworks box. So I'm hoping that we will be able to find some, regardless of the biome. We will take just a couple extra fireworks. 2 stacks, that should be good. We'll put them over here, just to have them close. And we have a whole extra box more. I think we have everything we need. I don't think we need anything else. And we have ender chests, so... Let's go up here. I love our reactor. Let's get to our end portal. Oh, hello. We have a friend. Let's see what our friend is selling. Khajiit has wares. What do you have, good sir? Your life depends on it. Slime, blue ice. So expensive. Azure, No, you die. All of you, die. 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 Violence. You have chosen violence. Oh my god, they're so squirmy. I'm so out of practice, chat. There we go. Oh, we got a head. Gray. Actually, no, we have gray. I think we have gray. I think we have lots of gray. I think the... Not the cream. Actually, is it the gray? One of those llama heads, I know, we've only gotten one of ever. Khajiit has way. Then pay with your blood. Exactly. Alright, for anyone that's new in our chat, because I know this is years old at this point. Actually, it's at least a year old. We had a hardcore super flat world, where for like almost a year, we were hoping for a wandering trader to sell us sugarcane, so we could have paper for fireworks. To this day, we have not gotten sugarcane in that world, and we must have killed, or, you know, we must have rehomed so many wandering traders. Yo, Endes, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Join us at a good time. We just saw the Wandering Trader off. Yes, that's it. They were visiting us. Wait, do these not stack? Well, that's annoying, but also, does this not stack? No, that is actually our extra. We finally have a second gray head. Let's go. Oh, one sec. I gotta minimize this prediction. It's taking up my whole screen. Everyone gamble. Yeah, will I find, when an hour, the timer hasn't started till we leave. In an hour, will I find cherry blossoms in our world? That's the gamble right now. Oh, welcome in. We almost have the same amount of followers. Let's go. I am trying to hit 500 because I'm trying to release merch that's specifically going to be a thank you for 500. So every follow counts, guys. So if you like the content, if you want to make sure you don't miss out on more wacky potato-ness, you know, I'm just saying, little follow button down there. It's a little, we stream twice a week. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. So yes, welcome in. And also, if you need to raid and run, I know you were online this morning. Actually, wait, you were streaming this morning. Oh my god, did you just now end stream from like when we spoke last? Oh, go get yourself some food, get yourself some water, relax, kick up your feet. We'll be here for a while, so. With that said, I think there's enough stalling. I think I've had enough stall time. Let me just go drop these things off real quick somewhere, just get them out of my inventory. That's good enough. All right, let's go out this way, it'll be faster. Going to go to our nether portal to try to fast travel as far away as we can, and then go out on a different direction. And hope that we find it really quick, because Oob bet against us. So, obviously, we're all trying to prove Oob wrong. Oh, little Oof, pet. We pet the little kitties. He's protecting our hole from creepers. Hopefully, there's no zombies or anything in here. We really need to build a building around this thing. Oh, bring it, let's go. Okay, we're safe. We're Gucci. You know, the other thing I need to be able to turn off the... Hello? Hello? Okay, you live here now. Congratulations. I need to find out how to turn off the fog. Actually, if anyone in chat... Does anyone in chat know how to turn off the fog with, what is it? Sodium and Iris? I'm sure there's a way. Performance... Use fog? Is that all it is? No, that's not it. Alright, we're about to start the timer as soon as I'm done messing with video settings. I've never used sodium before. I'm completely new to sodium. So I'll have to mess with this afterwards. I only just got it set up this morning, so... clouds, we want clouds. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that off. In fact, what do the shaders look like in the nether? Oh, those are actually kind of cool. Okay, we might fly with the shaders on for a minute, but we can barely see where we need to go, so that's all we need. Not that portal, but there's another one past it. It is so foggy. That is the one thing I dislike and I miss about Optifine right now, is the fog. I want the fog gone. Hello? This other portal shouldn't be that far away now. It should be, hello? Portal? It's harder to see because it's foggy. There it is. Okay. Got a little nervous there. I was going to get lost on my own nether roof. There it is. And that leads to the snowy place. Nyom. Alright. Okay. And the other thing they added in 1.20 that I love is the whooshy effect. The whooshy effect. The portal effect goes away. I'm not perpetually getting nauseous by standing in this portal. I love it. Minecraft, why did it take you 13 years to fix that one thing? Alright, so from here, we should pretty much be able to go out in any direction we want. That way we've went a little bit, that's where our village was. So I say we go off that way? So that way is south. This way is west, that way is north. I say we take off south. What do you say, chat? We'll start the timer as soon as we pick a direction. The hour will start exactly when we pick a direction. That way is back towards spawn. I'm fairly certain. East. No. North should be towards spawn, right? Oh, God. North, I think, is towards spawn. So these directions, south, east, and west, we're all good to travel. I say we go straight south. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? What do you think? South. South. All right, let's see. It is 4:12. 4:12. It is 4:12. So we're going to start the timer as soon as it says 4... Okay, it just turned to 4:13. As soon as it says 4:14, we're going to start the timer and I'm going to take off. South? All right, everyone seems to be agreeing so far. If anyone else has any other... This is on you. I'm letting you decide, chat. This is on you. If you lose your points, you only have yourself... Weast? Weast? All right, we got 2 Weasts. But, Oob, you don't count. You're against us. You're against us. You're trying to get us distracted. We have a South and a Weast. That way be Weast. Alright, it is almost 4:14. We have another 20 seconds. Slorth. Alright, I like Slorth. Alright, we have 2 Slorths. We have 2 Slorths and 2 Weasts. So I'm going to go with a Slorth. I'm going to go with the Slorth. Alright, ready? And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take off. Alright. Officially at 5:15, the hour will be up. Let's see what we can find. Also, I'm going to turn off shaders. just while we're generating new chunks. I'd like to not set my computer on fire if at all possible. There is a lot more cold biome than I thought. Oh, well, okay. There's some new generation to the right there. I wish I could, like, hold a button down, like, right-click, and, like, turn my camera around without actually changing the way I was facing. That would be super neat. Oop. What was that? Wait, what was that? Was that a shipwreck? Okay, I don't care about shipwreck. Alright, we're hit land again. Install free look mod? Ooh, actually, that might be a good idea. I might do that. I definitely still need a couple mods to make up for Optifine's conveniences, but... Your odds are really dropping. Hey, I mean, we hit land. We hit land. Ooh, actually, wait, that's a new biome. We haven't been to a mega spruce before. Ooh, we found a new biome at least. Let's land up on top of these trees and get our bearings for a moment. Give the area some time to generate in. I'm not seeing any cherry blossom trees, but I do tend to notice them. Prediction says you have a 90% chance to lose. Ye have so little faith. Ye have no faith, chat. Pray to the golden goddess for your coin. Alright, here's some mountainous area. Hey, if there was going to be a cherry blossom forest, I mean, this place looks beautiful. My god. Oh, a village. We only need one tree, chat. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully our luck isn't so bad that we need more than one tree. Well, this is an unfortunate village. Hey guys. Hey guys, I'm just saying. Was that there first? Did you guys decide to build this place when that was already there, or did they come later? Because, I have some problems. Oh, we could also check to see if we get golden apples. Alright. Who says we find a golden apple before we find cherry blossoms? Alright, slight distraction, just a wee distraction. I'm just gonna check the chest. I just want to check the chest. We're just gonna check the chest. Hello? Stop lag, please. No lag? There we go. Check chest. Alright. Is that an omen? Chat, is that an omen? Is that actually an omen? Is that actually an omen? Is that actually an omen? Are we gonna spend 7 hours looking for a cherry blossom again? Also, I grabbed it. Okay, we're out of here. I hear them attacking me. Okay, well, 2 minutes in, already found a golden apple before we found cherry blossoms. It's also about to be nighttime, so I should get our bed ready to sleep. Make it as safe as possible. I want to check out this mountain range over here, so we'll land, we'll sleep, and we'll make sure there's no cherry trees up here. Let's do a quick heckin' sleep up here, should be safe. Famous last words. Quick sleep, right? Gotta catch our Z's. We don't phantoms bothering us. I cannot believe we found a freaking enchanted god apple. That's the second one of the world. I had to eat the first one for the achievement. Llamas. That is... Every time I say, we're not going to find a god apple, it's fine. We're just doing it because I have to check for the sake of checking. God apple. Why? I am not seeing any sign or indication of cherry blossom. I see bamboo in the distance. Let's just real quick check this direction and we'll go back straight south again. This looks like a absolutely massive jungle, though. I see so much. I see it forever. I see pumpkins, I see mud. Oh, so there's a mangrove swamp here. Those always like to lag my freaking computer. I don't know why specifically. I assume it was because of the lighting, blah, 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 something. But I am not seeing cherry blossoms in this direction. So let's move a little away from the swamp and keep going this way, because I think they're a moderate climate. I'm fairly certain, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that the game kind of tries to not put hot next to cold. So, like, for example, if there's a cold ocean out there, it puts a moderate, and then it puts something warm, right? Like, it's not going to put cold right next... Ooh, another broken nether. Let's check down here, see if we get another god apple. What are the odds? What are the odds we get 2 god apples? All right, chat, surely. Surely we don't get 2 god apples before we find a forest. Okay. There we go. We zoom. Okay, we're doing good. Chat, it's only been a couple minutes, right? It's only been a couple minutes. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to find a blossom forest. Surely it's not like it's rare or something. They just kind of pop up, right? They just kind of pop up. We'll find one. Now, every forest that I have seen so far, like every cherry blossom forest I have seen, has been tiny. Has been like super itty-bitty tiny. So we really do have to be careful we don't miss it. It could be like a tree cluster like that big, and that's it. Is that another portal? It's another portal. All right, we stop for the portals, all right? We stop for the portals. We don't land in the lava. We don't like the spicy marinara. Hello? Chest? Ouch, don't burn me. What did I ever do to you? Hello? Chest? There it is. Oh, no luck. We're never gonna get that luck again. They are mediocre. No, they are tiny trees. Yes, they are like oak trees. Oh, I saw color over there, and I got excited. Pumpkin, cow, BRB. No worries, we'll be here, mate. Mangrove this way. I had my shield up all this time, apparently. We go back up. Let's get the aerial eye view. Ooh, that's a surface shipwreck. We could check that out. Wow, that's kind of some crazy terrain generation there. POV a non-racist man in 1950. What? Oh, I saw some color. I didn't get the joke. Oh, I didn't get the joke. Wow, this is some... Actually, isn't this... Wait, this is a special biome, isn't it? This is like the Shattered Savanna, right? Is it? Is it Shattered Savanna? Windswept Savanna. Ouch. My face. Please land. Thank you. Windswept. Isn't there a savanna biome that's really rare? Because it's like, what's the name? Men. It's like the amplified terrain savanna, effectively. I am wasting time. I need to just fly. I am not seeing anything but swamp in that direction. You are back? Welcome back, mates. Welcome back. Welcome back. So far, we are not getting lucky. It looks like we're going to hit an ocean out here. Pumpkins. We're getting stripes of cold and it's warm, but I think we have to get out of the warm biome. We have to get out of the savanna. I don't think we're going to get savanna, what's its name? I don't think we're going to get pink trees in the savanna. I think it has to be moderate climate like this. Ooh, I saw that. I saw that for a second. I saw that cheeky portal hiding there. Let's see what we get in here. Do we get another notch apple? Close. Close, but no cigar. Alright, we fly. Come on, pink trees. This area looks like it would have pink trees. Show me the pink. I want to see the pink. Give me the pink. Maybe? Maybe? Let's go back in the swamp. Can we find a witch hut? We haven't found a witch hut yet. Actually, I don't think we found a regular swamp yet either. I think all of our swamps have been mangrove swamps. I don't see pink, chat. I don't see pink. I see llamas. Which, honestly, I might go slay the llamas. Might take a slight detour. Take a slight detour. We need llama head. Okay, I won't get distracted. Chat, I'm trying. I know your points are on the line. Otherwise, I would go on a violence spree. I would unalive all the llamas. Oh, they remind me too much of the Wandering Trader. My violence cannot be satiated that easily. I am not seeing any pink, though, unfortunately. Ooh, look at that. That's a tall boy. Kind of eepy, but don't want it? Well, if you need to... Oh, hello, rain. Is this a thunderstorm? It doesn't look dark enough to be a thunderstorm. Chocolate rain. Some say chocolate, others feel the pain. This is some crazy mountain generation, though. Hello, lag? No lag, please? Alright. Some random snow bits. Not seeing any cherry, though. We'll keep going south. We'll keep going south. I'm not focusing on getting lost. I'm just going to use a compass to fly back home, I think, chat. That'll also give us a completely new path to search. Fly through the snow. There we go. Out of the snow, please. Out of the snow, please. But I'm not seeing pink. I'm seeing lots of flowers. Well, there's some pink, but that's not... It's not cherry trees. Yo, how's it going, mate? Say, didn't you come in with the raid? I thought I said hello to you already, Mike. But if not, hello. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. I say, when Oob gets back, we can get you to get Oob to give you a shout-out. I would do it myself right now, but, you know, kind of in the air. Perilous situation and all. I can't even see my face. We are looking for cherry blossoms, and very much so not having any luck. We still have like a good 50 minutes before the prediction fails. So, you know, yeah, we got plenty of time. We found a notch apple, all right? We found a notch apple before we found cherry blossoms. That's my sort of luck. We spent 7 hours, looking for berries, sweet berries, on the Thanksgiving stream, and found our first notch apple before we found berries. So I'm really hoping that that notch apple first chest wasn't an omen of that, especially considering it was also in a ruined nether portal, and the ruined nether portal has the least chance of giving you the notch apple. There's another village over here. Sticking to plains? Okay. I am definitely trying to stick to the moderate climates. So plains, meadows, things like that. Or cooler climates like hills. Because I've seen plenty of pink on snowy mountaintops. Only ever seen them in plains. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was trying to stay away from the warmer climates, like the savannas and deserts. We also have to make sure that our elytra doesn't break. I do have spare elytras, but I also have, I think I have spare, oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know if I have spare repair materials on us. I do hope we don't get stranded out here without our elytra. I am not seeing anything out in this ocean. I should probably check that so we know. 1 second, chat. For survival's sake, we absolutely need to check this. There we go. Just do this real quick. And we'll also get our inventory cleared out. Do this real quick. This is just mandatory. It's okay. It's fine. Saving all of this. We'll deal with it. I'll sort through it later. There we go. We'll just put this in here. And where would I put it? It was in my misc box. I did not bring potions of experience. That's fine. We have extra shulkies, right? I mean shulkies. We have extra elytra if we need. So if we absolutely need to, I have extra elytra. Boop, bop, blip. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. That Enben's prank was awesome. Was moving some villagers. Ah, that's fine. I gotcha. I'll have to check out the prank later on. What was the prank, per se? We were going south. Let's see. No pink yet. No pink yet. Come on. Show me potato salad. I see lots of planes. Maybe we should have also put Unbreaking 3 and Mending on those other wings. Come on. Give me pink. Show me the pink. That's a cool mountain. That's a freaking cool mountain. We're going to have to sleep here in a second. Looks like it's about to be nighttime. But I am not seeing any sort of pink out this way. This is starting to not fare well for us, chat. For all of your potato chips, welcome back. Welcome back, Oob. I say, if you could, Oob, could you give us a shout out for Alpha Mike? Boop boo ba doop doo boo. And let's land real quick to get a sleep on. The first word you heard when you were back was pink. I mean, that is what we are looking for. We are looking for an excessive amount of pink right now. Pink is all I want to see. Please give me pink. There we go. We got clear skies and fresh eyes. I heard the fart sound. I forgot a clip was playing.
1%. Got
Nice. Nice turts. Alright. I am not seeing pink. This is a birch forest. I don't think I've seen any in a birch forest yet. Let's see. Oh, I got excited. I saw red. Ooh, but I do see a ruined nether portal. Why? Why? What did I do? Welcome back, Possum. Alright, slight distraction. Slight distraction. We're just going to grab this chest real quick. Just slight distraction. Slight distraction. Just slightly distracted. There we go. And then take off. Lava, mushrooms, posture and hydrate. 1 second, let me land. Try to get me killed. I will, okay, streamer care package. Everyone, straighten your backs out, crack your neck, do a little stretch, and then eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Possum. Tasty, tasty. I actually don't have a lot of water left, so if you guys hydrate me too much, I'm going to have to get up and get more water. Alright, I should have told you that. Actually, I could have said nothing. I could have said nothing, and it probably would have never happened. Wouldn't have even come up again. But no, now that I said something, everyone's going to try to make me produce piss. Fun fact, they use so much pink. Oh yeah, I heard this. They use so much pink that it's now like an endangered color. Daddy Wen / J. Oh, too much pink. That's why. The Barbie movie, it just used up all of the pink. We're not going to find any pink in our world because of the Barbie movie. Oh, come on. Oh, I see another ruined nether portal. We stop for these. I would only stop for these and desert temples. L. And that's only because both of our enchanted god apples that we found on this world have been in nether portals so far. But I do not see... This looks like it's going to be ocean for a minute. It's going to be right on the other side of an ocean. I'm going to ignore the oceans. Hello? What is this? Hello? Excuse me. I don't think... That's sus. That's sus. I don't think you're supposed to... This is supposed to be here, guy. I'm just saying. Okay. Wow, there's another one over there. There's babies. Okay, we're getting distracted, but I really want the sus stand. I really want the sus sand. It's sus. I'm sure. All right, we'll find more. Wait, I'll do this. I'll take a screenshot. There we go. He forgot where he was supposed to go. I know. He'd just be wandering. Look at all this sussy stuff. Look at him. Will you mind if I took that? Would you mind if I took that? Would you mind if I took this? Just... I don't think he minds. No, he's cool. It sucks anyway. Ow! Oh, that's a problem. Where's he throwing me from? No. Stop. Bad touch. Bad touch. Knock back, you suck. Knock back, you suck. Oh my god, dodge. Did we get a trident? I picked up... Wait, did I pick up a brush? No, I picked up an ingot. Okay, these guys are little Engie that I killed their friend with the fork. Just a touch Engie. They're just slightly, absolutely pissed with us. But good news, they can't see us anymore because they're stupid. How do I make a brush? Not like that. Brush? Hello? Do I need a crafting guide, a crafting thing? Stick plus copper plus feather. Okay. So if I found a chicken, I can make a brush and we can touch the sus. Is that what you're saying? Is there a cock around? My kingdom for a cock. Indeed. Okay, well, I will keep my eyes peeled for an immediate chicken. Wait, is that a chicken? No, that's birch. Son of a birch. Cocks. Alright, we'll quickly look for a chicken in the area. I'm just quickly looking for a chicken. If we don't immediately find one, we leave. We're gonna leave the sus. I'm sure we'll find more. There's just so many animals here. Surely there's gonna be a chicken somewhere. Turn on potato vision. These are pigs. That's pig, not chicken. That's bee. That's chicken? No, that's bee. Those are all bees. That's chicken? That's chicken. We found chicken. Cock identified. Slay the cock. I missed. Alright. Now we just need a stick. We just need a stick. Give me a stick. Just a single stick. Why am I doing that? I could just do this. We got this. We got these. It's okay. It's just a minor distraction. Just a absolutely minor... wait, I need one more. I need a crafting table. I'm being lazy. I don't feel like putting the other one I have down. Okay. I have to do that anyway, because I did that. Crafting table. Move, chicken, before I slay you too. Brush. There we go. Okay, we can go back to the sus. I can't litter. Alright, let's go see what we get out of the sus. I know, please. It's for the sus. It's for the sus. We could get something incredibly rare from the sus. Good. They're betting against me anyway. Alright, here we go. Sus. Oh. I don't care. I don't care about your wooden hoe. Stinky hoe. Stinky hoe. Okay, we go. Alright, that was not worth it, chat, but we now have a brush, okay? We have one. Let's go. Think you're gonna get a sniffer? Oh. I have seen so many outposts, it's insane. Dirty hoe. Alright, here's a big plains biome. Come on, if we don't find pink on this plains, there ain't no pink left. Barbie got all the pink. Most time you get a wooden hoe from the buried water. Oh, yeah, but you can also... Why? Well, that's some pink. That's a flower forest. I forgot what I was going to say. You bonked the word. See, the pink helped. The pink helped. I ignored your tea. Oh, I'm sorry. We win. We win these. We win these, chat. Yo, let's go. Okay, I will tea myself.
Are you sure about that?
That's fine. Oh, it was a short one anyway. Oh, kinetic energy clutch. Oh. Okay, Oob. Okay, I'll give you a free one while we're flying. Okay, well, with that said, chat, it is time. We have our looting hoe on us. This is our fortune hoe. Okay, this is going to give us our best bet of absolutely demolishing these trees. And I'm fairly certain, yes, we can pick these up. We can bone meal these for more. So we should just need a couple and we're good. We're Gucci. Just collect a handful of them. I need the pink. I need more pink. I need all the pink. Give you your money. Okay, one second, chat. Let me do the thing. Prediction. Will we find cherry blossoms within an hour? It has only been 20 minutes, give or take. So I'm going to go with whoop whoop. We found cherry blossoms, which means Oob lost his points. Rip Oob's points. Whoop whoop. Congratulations for everyone that won. For everyone that didn't win, better luck next time. Maybe some prayers to the Golden Goddess. Spend a little bit of points to hopefully make some points. But with that said, let's collect as much of this stuff as we can while we're here. Just slightly deface a beautiful place like this. Oh, I love this wood, chat. I love this wood so much. I love this wood so much. I love it so much. And honestly, the leaves. Look at these petals. Wait, I gotta do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this, chat. The petals falling. I love everything about it. I love it so much. Misunderstood what you were betting for? Oh, okay. It's fine. Oob made it as confusing as possible. But you won, right? You were 1, weren't you? I think you bet 1, didn't you? I think most everyone else bet against me. So you accidentally won. Congratulations, One Shot. We're just going to demolish a few of these trees. Always bet against Oob. I mean, Oob has a lot of points to throw away. And because of the Oob effect, he generally doesn't win. Let's break it just because we can. Deface it just because we can. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I do want a bunch of these leaves. So, let's see. I think I have a Silk Touch hoe in my box. I have a hoe in my box, chat. Let's see. We'll need to do this anyway. I don't need any more you. We'll need to do this anyway because I want to clean my inventory back up. So let's put this down. Remove all of this stuff from it. I don't need the chicken. I don't need the birch. I don't need the zombie flesh. Honestly, I don't need 100. Okay, 1 second. Oh, yeah. I don't need a lot of these things. We don't need any of these flint and steels. These could all go away. These could all get yoked. Absolutely wrecked. We already got a cherry sapling. Your Silk Touch hoe. Exactly. Silky smooth. Silky smooth hoe. I don't need this chicken. I don't need this raw cock. Get this out of here. Get the zombie flesh out of here. Get these seeds out of here. We don't need the birch planks anymore. I don't need the sticks. Golden shovel with mending. Okay, sure. Why not? We'll put these away. Just for now. And I don't want the birch. Birch can be gone. Be gone, birch. There. Technically, even if we die now, even if we get lost, everything we need is in this box. With that said, let's actually get our silky spoon. Our potato. Potato. I forgot we named it our potato. Oh, let's grab this out. And it looks like it's about to be nighttime. Let's grab a whole bunch of these leaves. Like a metric crap ton of them. Actual unreasonable amount of these. And we'll grab whatever wood in the middle, because we're not absolute animals. And I want so many of these, so many. Because we're going to build some custom. I have a couple designs in mind. I want to build a custom Sakura tree. With that said, let's sleep. Even the moon looks more beautiful. Everything with shaders. Everything is better with shaders. There we go. Put that up. Put those up. We'll collect everything that breaks naturally. I just recollected the zombie flesh. We'll collect everything that falls naturally, and we'll grab as many tree leavies as we can. There we go. And the ones we can't reach, we'll just pick up whatever falls from them. Nice and easy. Easy clap. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, chat. It's so pretty. Break. 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 There we go. I smart. I SMRT. Yardy does it. Oh. There we are. Okay. Let's see. I got a stack and a half. Let's get like at least one more stack. Let's just try to knock down as many of these as we can. Let's finish chopping this tree down like not heathens. Non-heathens, please. There we go. Why is there always one more? Why is there always one more? I don't need you. Be gone. Be gone, feather. Alright, break you. There we go. Now we can collect more of these. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. That really... Why is my hoe so short? Why does my hoe have such short range? I wish to reach further than that. My hoe cannot do the wraparound. Cannot hug me from a long distance. Very, very short arms on my hoe. Too small. My hoe is too small. Bruh. Oh, okay. That's like 3, almost 4 stacks. That should be good. We could always farm more later. That should definitely give us a good starting point. With that said, let's throw whatever else we can in here. And I think that's all we really needed to do while we were out, right? We'll take those back. We really don't need these iron ingots if we have an iron farm. Put those away. Yeah, we don't really need any of this. Oh, bad. Asexual. Bad. It's my emotional support hoe, okay? Oh, let's put our potato back there. And that should be it. We can throw all this stuff away. We don't need any of it. I'm not going to do it the slow way. Hello? There we go. That's better. Pick this up. Bask in this beautiful pink. I love this. I love this so much. I can't wait till the top of our base looks like this. I absolutely can't wait. It's going to look even better because it's going to be more pink on the ground. This is a really big one. Like, I generally don't see these. Wow, it's still... Wait, I have to see how big this is. We found, like, an omega big cherry blossom forest. Oh, look, and it's attached to snow. We find an igloo? Question mark? Oh, lag. Ooh, it is next to a village. This is actually pretty big. I generally don't see them this big. Generally, they're like that size over there. Like, they're that big, and that's it. Haunts. Look at these villagers villager in and up. Alright, do we see anything else of value out here? If not, then I think we head home, honestly. Honestly, we head home, I do think. Is there anything else? So there's obviously a lot of stuff. 1.20 has a lot of content. But, that was the big thing that I wanted today, was cherry wood. With that said, I do need to grab my... That is the wrong box. I put it in the wrong... I was reaching for this box because I put it in the wrong spot. I need my compass, so I don't get lost. Not getting lost would be a great thing. Alright, and we need to head... Wait, that way? Really? Yeah, I guess we did go south, so we would have to go north. And we should technically, if we follow this, we might actually run into our nether portal. And if we do find our nether portal, we could just take that to get home faster. And we'll just stop along the way if we find anything of interest. Now that we've found our cherry blossoms. Let's get home. Let's get a couple of them planted, just so we can have them growing. And we will go from there. Bad starch, man. Why? What did I do? It wasn't me, I swear. Why? What did I do? Don't abuse your spud. Your spud is being friendly. Your spud is always friendly. Always a friendly spud. Get bonked. Why? First I get beaten, then I get tripped. Sour, sweet, gone. Up tea, okay. We float. Spud was sus. 1 second. It would help if I actually did the tea. There we go. Alright, let's see. How long? Oh, wait, actually. I don't know how long. Wait, I didn't check my elytra durability. I didn't check my... Hello? There's a wall coming up. There's a wall. That's a wall. Wall, please end. Help, help, help. Oh, my God. Oh. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. What's my elytra durability? Not great. Not great. Could have been better. We should be able to make it home with this, honestly. We made it all the way here and only used half of our elytra, and that was going all over the place, so we should be able to head straight home and have plenty of elytra left. And plenty of fireworks, honestly. And we'll keep our eyes peeled for any fun structures. Especially if we find any desert temples, because I think desert temples have the armor trims, right? You could get the new armor trims. Ooh, that's something we should keep in mind. Lave? We should keep in mind that there are new armor trims, and we will eventually want to trim our... What is this micro... What is this micro-sized pink here? Next to a... Wait, we didn't... No, okay, I was gonna say, we didn't find this one already, did we? I was gonna say, if we found this and missed that, I would be upset with myself. I would beat myself up. Look at this. Look at this micro pink. This micro pink here. I mean, it would have been enough to suffice, but still, it's literally 2 trees. Wait, where's the second one? Wait, is it 1 tree? No, it was 2 trees, right? Oh my god, is it actually just 1 tree? Wait, no, actually, I thought I saw 2 trees. Okay, it was 1 wide tree. I was like, wait, I saw 2 trees for this guy. What is this? This is the world's tiniest... Is this actually a cherry blossom forest? Savannah Plateau? Cherry Grove. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, where is it? Where's the block? This 1 block. It's a 1... Wait. You're capping. Cap. Say cap right now. Wait, it's not even the floor. It's not even the... Okay, wait. Okay, no, here we go. Okay. It's these 2 blocks here. It's this little tiny strip here. It's like these 3 blocks. It is literally like 3 blocks of Cherry Grove. Do you see this right here? Do you see this right here? Cherry Grove? Not Cherry Grove. Not Cherry Grove. Okay, 4 blocks. It's this little Tetris piece right here of Cherry Grove, and that is it. That is stupid. Minecraft, why? It's the Barbie movie. The Barbie movie came through here. We got a microdose of pink. Oh, who put all this white next to my pink? Oh, wait. Are we just gonna find breadcrumbs of pink on the way home? Why? What is with this? Why didn't we find any of these on the way here? What are these micro pinks? These are the tiniest pinks in the world. It's just teasing us now. It's just teasing us. Let's go see. Let's go see if we get a god apple in this. Did we get this one already? No lag. Please stop. No, we did not. Again, would have been Angie if I didn't see that pink and I got this. No god apple. I don't think I want these hoes, though. These mending hoes. Curse of vanishing. It vanished. It's magic. Oh, that was stupid. I did not look up before I firework. We're not speaking of this. We're not speaking of this shot. We're not speaking of this. It's not being spoken of. It's not being spoken of. Why are we finding all of the cherry blossoms directly on our way home? And we couldn't find any of them on our way there. Why? What is that luck? What is going on? What is happening in my world right now? Next thing you know, we're going to find one literally right when we get home. It's going to be like 1 minute south from us. In like one little chunk that didn't render or didn't spawn in our original world. I'm gonna call it right now. How did we not see this one? Also, this mountain is beautiful. Look at this mountain range. It's legit like a mountain. That is gorgeous. I'm sorry. Wait, I need to come down here. We need to sleep anyway. So I'm just gonna appreciate this view for a second while we do. Look at that. That's some actual Mount Everest. That is just gorgeous. Bed. Sleep. Can I sleep looking at it? No, I want to sleep looking at it. There we go. That's better. That's the view I wanted. That is absolutely gorgeous. Here, let's do this real quick. Watch the sunrise. It would have been even better if the sun rose over that way. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. We don't need our prop pants. We don't need our depth shoes. We'll keep the nuggies. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. There we go. Okay. Back home we go. Turn the shaders off. Where? Ooh. Yes. Extra gold blocks? I will certainly take those. Big old gold blocky boys. And got apple? We got an apple, just not a god one. Fly. Why are we finding so many ruined nether portals? Like, this is an obscene amount. I feel like I'm stopping every firework. I almost thought that black sheep was another one. There's nothing we get from a laze, or there's nothing that we get... Actually, is there pillager trim? We could cheat and fly up here. There is! Let's go! Ooh, and a horn. I think we already had that horn. We will pillage their booty. And we will leave. Let's go! Our first armor trims! Let's go! We can duplicate these with diamonds, I'm fairly certain, too. So we effectively have an infinite amount. I don't remember what the sentry looked like. Was that the one that had the plus on the chest? I think that was the one that had the plus on the chest, right? That's definitely worth stopping by the pillager outpost that we see on the way now. I forgot that that was a thing. We can also keep our eyes open for any more sus sand and or sus gravel. There are trail ruins, too. Those might pop up every so often. That's a new thing to look out for. New music disc, too. Definitely stuff we're going to want. All definitely stuff we're going to want. Upside down shipwrecks. Anything? Hello? More ocean. Watching that. Ooh, that's a big portal. Chest? There is a chest. Almost landed directly in the marinara. Can I reach that? I cannot. It's not worth it. We have a gold farm. We don't need it. There we go. You clipperino? What did you... Wait. What did you clip? I'm concerned now. You do the clip. You do the clippies. That's fine. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, since I know we have a lot of extra viewers in chat this stream, or just in general, all the new people that are joining in from raids, etc., we do have a clip of the stream policy. You still got clip of the day. If you make a clip that's the most popular, most funny, etc., after stream, you'll get a free entry for your book in the library. And a call out, a shout out on the Discord after stream. I generally view all of the clips that people make after stream, and just... I watch them in general. I try to pick a favorite. This looks just like a massive ocean. Maybe this is why. This is the reason we didn't find all those cherries. Because I went around the ocean to try to maximize the chance of finding cherries. Why did I just cherries? Sakura trees? Cherry blossoms? What would be the best way? I guess cherry blossom trees. What is that? Oh. House. I don't think villages have any new loot in them. And no oh, there's an ocean monument. We're not messing with that right now. I'm not equipped to go down there and deal with that. Actually, shipwrecks do. We should check the shipwrecks. They have a new type of armor trim. I want to land so I don't waste my elytra durability. There we go. Hello? Ships? You don't has. Ships? Hello? You don't has. Alright. Well, let's, hello. Can I stop? Dolphin? Why must you do this to me? Dolphin, stop. Thank you. Let's clear all the stuff we don't need from our inventory here. Don't need the carrots. I won't throw away the potatoes. Curse of vanishing. Oh, look at that. It vanished. Gold nuggies. Yeah, looks good. Shredded cheese. I exist in a world of shredded cheese. The funniest thing about that clip was you could keep letting it play and it was shredded cheese. I live in a world of shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. I live in a world of shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. Like to the point where you can get music in the background. It's a bop. Shredded cheese. I live in a world of shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. I live in a world of shredded cheese. It just kept going and going. Oh, let's get out of here before it becomes nighttime. Why would you do that to me, Dolphin? Okay, fine. We zoom. Oh my god, time's so fast. Depth Strider plus Dolphin. Actually, wait, Dolphin. Could you do that again? Oh. Hello? Can I fly? Thank you. Alright, so shipwrecks. We need to watch out for shipwrecks. We will still stop for sentries, for the pillager outpost to get more armor trims from them. And I think anything that has sus sand. You watch it yourself so many times you don't know how you did it. That's why I said it just was perfectly clipped like that, so. Looking around as we fly back. I'm trying to take a direct path back, because once this breaks, our other ones won't last nearly as long. Does everyone remember when Mojang almost made the, Elytras work so bad in the way that they only consume durability when you used a firework rocket, but then you can only accelerate faster if you used fireworks or some other effect like that? Welcome back, Fuzz. I don't know if you missed it, but we found our cherry blossom tree. It was very far out, and then we were teased by all the cherry blossoms we found after that. Also, if this thing's gonna break, I don't want it to break. Mesa? Sand? Desert Temple? We'll just see if there's a Desert Temple real quick. We'll just check. Oh, hello. That's just super exposed. There's no, Camel! I want you. How far are you from home? Golden apple? No golden apple. Kitty cat. Oh, I want camels. Camel. Where'd you go, Camel? Where'd you go, Camel? Come back. I wish to ride you, good sir. Oh, Camel. Wait, I don't have a saddle, so he's just going to do whatever he wants. Okay, we get off the camel. Oh, these guys aren't going to generate unless we find... Yo, Astrid, welcome in, mate. Hey, Oob, if we can get a shout-out for Astrid if you're still there. We're going to have to find new desert near our base. This is 10,000 blocks out from base, actually. So that's definitely not going to happen. We're not going to bring in this camel back. But I will take a screenshot, just in case. Actually, where's the camel? I'll screenshot the camel. Oh, he sits! He's so cute! Okay, screenshotted. If we absolutely need to find him. Old clip, let's go.
I just need to open my stream. I'll just create a regular world. Load it up.
No old clip. Oh, how old is this clip? Is this from Hardcore Superflat when you were doing Superflat? I hear spiders, which means that's probably cave spiders. Nothing here worth value. Hello? I see cats down there. Any other? It's more than 6 months old. That's fair. There is a spider spawner, like, right at the surface here. Look at this craziness. I don't even need to light it up, because it's already pre-lit. But we're going to leave this alone. I'm not going to dig with this much. I don't think there's anything else here. He's going to have fun at night when the cave spiders spawn. Is there anything? I don't care about the rabbit meat. I get infinite redstone dust, beetroots, ew. I have infinite iron. I don't really care about that. Why am I still picking things up? There we go. Get rid of the meat. There we go. Okay. We continue on. Let's see. We are looking for structures as we make our way home. Actually... Oh. Are you not hostile because it's daytime? Like, even cave spiders aren't hostile during the day, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, he's hostile. He does not like me. Oh, we run away. I was gonna say, we're in a village. We might be able to make one of these guys a wheat farmer real quick and repair up our elytra. He is still coming. He is an unhappy boy. Is he still angry now? He'll be not alive. Alright, let's grab some of this wheat and cure our elytra real quick. And we can keep exploring. We'll just yeet all the wheat. The wheat yeet. Do the wheat yeet. Do 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 the wheat yeet. Wheat yeet. Yeet wheat. But yes, Ashrid, how are you doing? Why? Why? You don't want to do the yeet wheat? You don't like the yeet wheat? Everyone likes the yeet wheat. It's a famous song and dance. That actually jump scared me. Good job. Good job. Oh, let's grab all this wheat. We do a sleep here real quick. We maybe munch a carrot real quick. And then we will trade with them in the morning. We'll see if we can get a wheat trade boy. There we go. With those composters out there. We'll get our elytra geared up and we'll keep exploring on our way home. And then once we get home, we'll put all our stuff up and then we might switch over to the Metacraft SMP and play there for a while. How long have we been going for? Oh, it's been an hour and a half, actually. I was going to say, I felt like we were only doing this for 20 minutes. But, hey, you, wheat boy, don't go down there. You'll never survive. Hello? Potatoes. That's incorrect. Ooh, but you have... worthless. Why are you all stupid? Why do you all wish to die? Are you trading wheat? You are not trading wheat. Any more easy chests down here? There have been you and Sacrifice with a 6-hour video you've been watching. That sounds fun. I hear spiders. I don't wish... Why am I going further into the spider sounds? Oh, hi. I don't have my torches. Why do I not have my torches? I do have torches. Good. Torch this up real quick. There we go. Now it won't spawn. Can I get out of this hole? I would be a lot more comfortable if I wasn't in a hole filled with deadly spiders. There we go. Okay, so are any of these guys... There are more videos from the same channel. You'll find another for you to watch. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Sounds fun. Oh, I see spiders. Spiders? You guys aren't going to be wheat boys, are you? So how about I break your box, and I place it down for someone that's going to be a little more responsible than you, and not jump in a hole like a dumbass. Hey, you. You look unemployed and stupid. Would you like to be less stupid than these two stupid idiots? Let's see how well that works. Let's do this. Yeah, you like jobs. Look at him having a job. Look at that job-having boy. Well, 1 second. I need to convert this into... yeah, just 1 second. Just 1 second. Can I please? Thank you. I have too much crap in my inventory, guys. I have too much crap in my inventory. Hello? What is happening? Okay, wait. Just time out. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Guys, just give me a second. Just 1 second. Just give me a second. I just need a second here. Guys, I just need a second. I just need 1 second here. I do not want to leave that in here. I don't care what I'm doing. Do not want to leave that in there. Okay. This could go in there. I need the wheat. I need the wheat. I need the wheat. That's all I need. That's all I want. Give me the wheat. You. Buy my wheat. Beautiful. It's like that game. It's like that thing dogs do where they spin around and look at each other and they both stop at the same time and they spin around and they look at each other and stop at the same time and they just keep doing that. I wish to know the rules to this game that they play. I wish to play with them. Well, how much did that fix? Oh, wow. Okay. Our elytra are pretty much perfect now. 10 out of 10. Let's grab the stuff we care about out of here. I'll take the emerald. I'll take the cherry wood. I'll take the gold. I don't really care about the rest of it. I don't need the iron either. That's it. We're good. All right. Enjoy your new job. I think your friends are dead. Let's keep searching. Refresher. There we go. Beautiful. Do we see anything of value this way? I do not. We fly. You forgot how good it was? Oh, yeah. Streaming. That's why I said that 1 week. That 1 week that I didn't have power was torture. Because I was consistently sitting there. All right. I don't know. Tell me if anyone else feels this way. Ooh, another village. Does anyone else feel like if you can't do anything, you're being not productive and therefore you're wasting time? Like, there's so much stuff that I want to do that when I finally had time to do it because I couldn't work or I couldn't this or that because the power was out, and then you're sat there like, there was time. There was finally time! And you just couldn't do anything. You're just stranded. And it gave me more anxiety than having too many things to do. That is scuffed looking. That's some scuffed looking terrain generation. It was actually real fun learning the entire lore behind Call of Duty Zombies. Wait, there's actually lore? I think someone was mentioning that before, but I thought they were joking. Is there actually lore? Looking for desert temples. Is that a desert temple? No, it's not. Just a pile of desert. Just a pile of desert. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There is so much lore. Actually, okay, interesting. Ooh, what's this? Oh, just a tree. I thought it was a structure. Took a dude 7 hours. Bruh. That is the same energy of I'm trying to speedrun explaining the Dream SMP lore to someone. 7 hours later. Oh. Any structures? Ooh, well, we have a ruined nether portal over here. We can check that out. I am not seeing any temples, which is strange. Ooh, wait. That looks like something that have sus sand in it, potentially. We'll go check that out. You like men. Thank you for the update. I might have forgotten if you not updated me. But no golden apples in this one. Hello. There we go. Break, collect, fly. Next. Let's see. This well will generally have sus sand in it. Sussend. There's another ruined nether portal over there. We're just getting a little distracted. This well, right here. If we're lucky, it'll have a couple sus sand in it. There's canonically... One second, I'm trying to read chat while flying. Irresponsible. Canonically, there's a character called John Banana. COD Zombies. Okay. Sus. It's sus. Wait. We have one. We have our... Wait. Where did our... I didn't need that. I meant to do that. Where's our brush? There it is. Brush. Oh, wait. Let's put this back away. Put this back away. Actually, you know what? Let's fill it while we have it out with whatever else we can fill it with. Can I not fill it with that? Can I not fill it with that? Can I not fill it with any of these? Okay, I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. I really don't need all these tools. I really don't need any of these tools. Put that in there. We'll put our smithing template in there. We'll put the obsidian in there. We'll put our name tags in there. Put our potatoes in there because obviously protect the potatoes. And put our chest in there. And then yeet all this stuff. I will keep the golden horse armor because I have a problem. You and you gone. Okay, now we can put this away. And our inventory is suddenly managed. Beautiful. I love it. Potato milk is real. It is, honestly. I believe you 100%. Okay, first of all, I want to say, for any of you that were here on Sunday stream and saw what happened with the absolutely cursed conversation we had where I was on mic, not realizing the range that the mic has, which is obscene, by the way. The range the mic has on the server is like 12 chunks. It's like ridiculous. So we're sitting there talking about cursed cheese from people and dogs. And meanwhile, everyone else is just like staring at us like... And then laughing when they have no idea. When, just imagine for a second, you're just walking by, and all of a sudden you hear, and then it's a people cheese, and then slowly get quieter as they walk away. All right, let's see. What do we get from this sus sand here? Ooh. Oh, it's an emerald. I got excited. It might be a disc. Any other sus sand? You're not sus? You're not sus? No more sus sand? I'm going to destroy this place looking for sus sand. Sus? I want the sus. Give me the sussy. I don't think there's any sus sand. I destroyed this poor village as well for nothing. Well, you know what? Here, you can have your sand back. I'm so sorry. I'll keep the emerald, though. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Ooh, blacksmith. We checked the blacksmith. You've made a man make boba out of potatoes. I mean... I guess. Why wouldn't you be able to, right? Because most of the time you just need like a gelatin and then like whatever else. Boba's made of tapioca, right? Yeah, boba's tapioca, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I might collect this wheat while we're here. I'm fairly certain you make boba from tapioca. So, yeah, if you could do it out of the tapioca starch, why couldn't you do it out of potato starch? It would just be a different flavor. It'd be a more sus boba. Where did that blacksmith go? It was over here. We'll also grab that portal over there, but I wish first to not fall in the hole. That's the first thing I wish to do. I wish to check this blacksmith that was right here. There it is. Blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Give me the blacksmith loot. I will take the diamond horse armor. I will take the obsidian. You know, I'm just going to take it all. What am I talking about? What am I talking about here? I destroy chests. You can always tell if potato has been to a place because the chests will be empty. I mean, I guess I could collect that. Boba is tapioca, and he used potato milk. I mean, like I said, I can certainly imagine that being an equal swap out. I don't know what it would taste like. Now I want boba. Chat, last time when we talked about boba, I didn't make it to the boba shop. Well, nothing of value was lost there. We get rid of this. We get rid of that. I will keep the glistening melons, because why not? I'll get rid of the iron. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't need the bread. I guess I'll keep the rabbit hide. We can't really get that easy. And if bundles ever come out, we'll actually want a bunch of rabbit hide. I might have to make a cat farm. A cat sleep farm. And that looks like everything of value here. So we continue heading south towards home and see if we find more structures. I'm trying to think of where else we can find armor trims from. In fact, it's funny because before I went live, I saw that Shulkercraft made a video that's like where to get all of the new trims, and I haven't watched it yet because needed to stream. But you'll be proud of me, chat. I ate before stream. I was a responsible tater. I ate a boiga. I had a burger. I had a boiga. It was not greasy. I had a absolutely delicious bacon cheeseburger with an onion ring on it. I removed the onion from the onion ring. Is that weird? I'm sure that's weird. But in my opinion, okay, chat, I will die on this hill. If I could take the onion out of an onion ring, it's raw. You haven't cooked it all the way, okay? And I don't like raw onions, okay? I will die on that hill. I basically ate onion ring outards. You had a boiga today? Let's go. Burger Bros. What is that down there? Is that just random chunk of nothing? We saw so many. You don't mind eating? I can't. It's like they have an acidity. Like they have a spiciness to them. Why? It was not greasy. No, it was not. It was refreshing and fresh. Refreshing, fresh. It was very moist. It was from an actual restaurant, not like fast food, so I got it medium well, because I'm a monster. Honestly, if it was freshly butchered, I would love to eat, like, medium rare hamburgers. I just don't trust a restaurant, typically. Because they'll probably buy it pre-minced, and then God knows how long it was minced, and then the mince will be infected, and then you eat the infected nastiness, and then get sick and die. Greased up, dripped up. Gives a whole new meaning to dripped. My burger was dripped, dog. It was so dripped, it immediately gave me the shits. Immediate upset stomach from grease. Burger grease. Dog, my burger was so greasy I drank it. No, please. I don't want to get nauseous. Chat, I'm going to stop this conversation. Immediately stop. If you can drink your burger with a straw, A, it's not a burger. B, get some help. You shouldn't be drinking your burger. I think we're close to where our portal was. Because wasn't this the Mega Taiga that we found when we pretty much immediately went south from our portal? And then immediately proceeded to go around that ocean that's behind us? Oh, wait, was that a shipwreck? Wait, is this a village? So distracted. Squirrel! I don't think there's anything of value the villages have, but I did think I saw a shipwreck out here on the ocean. Or was that just this? Yeah, I think it was just that. I think I saw that shape, that dirt shape, and said shipwreck out of the corner of my eye. Yes, nothing of value. Insert gagging scene from Owl House. Oh, I wanted to clip. Let's see. Did we might have already hit this one on the way down here. Let's check. That'll be a good way to tell if we're back in familiar territory. The new episode of Hell of a Boss, I wanted to clip... No, we didn't. The chest is intact. I wanted to clip the end where Blitzo just pukes his brains out and just play that on repeat because it was hilarious. And then if chat says anything about burger grease, just be like, that clip. Bleh! You sometimes wonder if cutting the onions, take some and eat, you wonder who else does. You see, I know, like, no, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not a weird thing. You're not weird, Sacrifice. People eat raw onions on burgers all the time. I just absolutely can't. Pickled, maybe. Like, if you pickle the onion, sure, because it takes out, like, that acidic bite that it has. But, like, just the raw onion taste on its own, I can't do. It's disgusting to me. Again, I don't judge people that like onions on their burgers and they eat them raw or whatever. That is a big hole. That is a big hole. That is a wide hole. That is some goatsy action there. Chat, if you don't know that reference, please don't look it up. I'm begging you. It's for your own health. I promise you. Delicious raw onion on burgers. I mean, like I said, ooh, what don't you eat on burgers? You eat everything on burgers. That is a lot of stuff. That is so... I will take the horse armor. I don't really care about the rest of it. And I don't really care about the chest. I just want the chest to be gone. There we go. That is tried to fly with a gold carrot. No ketchup on burgers. Really? But you like ketchup. I mean, I'm on your side. Ketchup should belong on nothing, but I'm on your side with no ketchup on burgers. But that's strange because I thought you liked ketchup. You liked the satanic devil sauce. I'm looking for shipwrecks as we go, since we're over an ocean, yo. Well, we'll check that. There's a shipwreck. I didn't mean to right-click twice. We'll hit this up real quick. I thought I saw the chest. I did. Almost. We break you. And then where was that shipwreck? It was over here. There it is. I don't need these. And I don't need you. And I don't need you. And I certainly don't need you or you. Littering. We're littering in the ocean. There we go. Our elytra's still dandy. Let's hit this. Do we think we get three chests from the shipwreck? 3 chests? 3? Hello? Well, that's a whole lot of armor. And moss and potatoes. But a whole lot of... I like how the chest was the one thing that flew to us. Can I get to the other? Can I get to the other? Hello? Is there another chest over here, please? Please, I beg. Chest. I need shovel. Shovel, please, I beg. You can go there. Maybe. Yes. Yo, let's go. We got it. We got the other armor trim we were looking for. Let's get rid of all these scraps of wood. I don't really care about... I'll take the gold. I don't really care about the rest of it. We can get the rest of it infinitely. Break. I don't think we're going to get a third one. Because that's the back, that's the front. Let's clear our inventory out real quick. Anything we don't need. I don't want the dirt. I don't need the spruce. Why don't these stack? Okay, they do. And I think that's it. Okay, we continue going. Honestly, you're kind of similar. You're fine with anything on burgers, but not sauces as much. Unless it's something like a spicy sauce. See, that's a thing, right? All right, now tell me, please. Because I see a lot of famous chef people that are like, mayonnaise the crap out of your burger buns. Mayonnaise on top bun, mayonnaise on bottom bun. Like, mayonnaise every layer. And I'm just like, ew, disgusting. If your burger is delicious and moist, you don't need any added moisture from the mayonnaise. And if your bread is delicious, also don't need to mayonnaise it. So why is everyone mayonnaising burgers? That, and also hot mayonnaise? Gross. You're going to put mayonnaise on your burger, put it against a hot burger and melted cheese, and it's going to immediately get warm and nasty. Ugh. Ugh. No, absolutely not. Horrible. But yet I see everyone do this. If you watch a TikTok or Gordon Ramsay video or whatever, they're all going to mayonnaise it. If you're sane, you don't have to mayonnaise. That's what I'm saying. But all these famous people have the same screw loose. Oh, this is a big wooded forest. We zoom. You just like the flavor of mayonnaise? I mean, to me, mayonnaise is the least flavored sauce, right? So it's... So, chat, about this, you're not gonna, chat's not gonna make me, not gonna go in there and get a totem of him dying, right? Like, we're not gonna get that distracted, right? We're not gonna get that distracted, right? We're not gonna get that distracted, right? Right, please, I beg. No, don't. The Vexes is probably the last thing in this world that scare me. Like, don't get me wrong, Vindicators are horrifying, but I can walk away from those. The Vexes, I will die okay, I won't die instantly. I have good gear, guys. I'm geared out. And I could always put on my chest plate, but then I can't fly away. All right, what if we do... Okay, how about this? We'll go in sneaky. We'll just do the top floor. We'll make an entrance so we can get in and out. And if shit hits the fan, we fly. We leave. We yeet. Okay? I'm gonna die. Oh, you just like the flavor of burger with mayo. I mean, okay, that's fair. Let's see if we can see any of our Vexy boys and assassinate them as soon as possible. I don't see anyone on the second floor. Up. I see Vindicators on the second floor. They shouldn't be able to see me through the windows. Like, they can't see through windows because they're stupid. Look at their stupid faces with their stupid heads. I got scared for a second because I heard another Vindicator sound. I thought he was sneaking up behind me. I don't see any Evokers, though. I would love to grab an Evoker and just get a Totem of Undying. But I really don't want to go down there right now with all of our valuables on us. I'm not prepared to do a raid on a mansion right now. I will definitely take a screenshot of this if I haven't already. Oop, is that an Evoker? I think I spy an Evoker. I think I spied one with my little eye. Hello? Get up here. Get down here. They shouldn't be able to see me through walls. They shouldn't be able to see me through walls. Can I get through here, please? Those are Vindicators. I swear I saw one in here. I saw the black robes. These are all Vindicators. Very angry boys with axes that could destroy us right now. And it's also about to be nighttime, so we should go sleep. Let's go do a sleep real quick. Because I don't want... hello, that's just not fair. I'm sorry, could you not? How? How are you going to do that? I just got here. Well, just stay over there. Just stay over there. Wait, just 1 second. Just let me sleep. Just let me get a good... This is so not fair. This game is trying to tell me leave. This game is trying to tell me leave. Well, what if I went this way? Will you just screw off that way? Yeah, just screw off that way. I swear I saw an Evoker in here. Are there no second, third floor? This is the third floor, right? Yeah, no third floor Evokers? Burn it down? I mean, I could, but it's the first one. I feel like I should do at least the first one correctly. Or at least semi-correctly. Okay, well, that's free loot. That's just free loot. That's just free loot. I mean, right? That's just free loot. There's no one in here. That loot was not worth it. That was not worthwhile loot. So we could go and snipe all the Evokers, right? I mean, the Vindicators. They won't respawn normally. And this one's pretty far from our base. This is probably going to be the closest one we have to our base. I can't think you died on your hardcore world trying to get that one. I can't think of something I would want to use a Vindicator for. Oh my god. That is a hallway of death. Okay. I say we break this open, and we just axe them all. Or, by axe them, I mean hit them with... Oh my god, they can't reach me. I'm safe. They can't reach me, 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 I'm safe. They're also safe in that corner, though. As long as Evokers don't start spawning Vexes on me, I'm good. Alright, we're good so far. We're Gucci, even. Just break this open. Get another sniper on. A little sniper action going. Oh, I pissed them all off. I don't see any angry Evokers yet. Why are there so many Vindicators? Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, he got close. I got concerned for a moment. Okay. Those are all dead. We just cracked this whole window open, right? They can't get up here? If we make this window big enough, we just fly out, right? I should also, before I go in there, clear my inventory out some. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't want to throw the brush away yet. Let's put some stuff away. I shouldn't have opened that window first. But let's get our box out to put some stuff away. We'll just get a new box. We'll just throw everything in this box. We'll go through it later. I kind of want to keep my compass on me in case we need to absolutely get out of there. Okay. All right. I can't believe I'm doing something stupid. I'm going to die. I'm going to get killed, chat. I'm going to actually die. Hello? I thought I fell off. I tried to jump on the wall. Okay. So if we need to run, we just elytra the hell right through this window. I hear nothing but Vindicators. Let's see if we follow around the outskirts of the building some. See if we could see any more. We'll do this a smart way. We're going to do this a smart way, chat. We're not going to die. We're going to live. We're going to survive. We're going to be so good at surviving. We're going to be so good at surviving. Everyone's going to be like, oh, wow, I can't believe how good you are at surviving, Potato. That big ol' head. Big ol' head down there. And then we'll burn it down to the ground when we're done. I don't see any evokers still. That's really kind of concerning. Normally you see at least one by now. Are they just all on the first floor? I think we've almost completely cleared the first floor. Or the third floor, like the top floor. Did we actually clear the whole first floor, or top floor? Because I legitimately don't see anyone up here, chat. It's deserted. Evokers, hello? We're back around. This is where we started, right? Okay, so the whole top floor is cleared? Oh, I hear an evoker. I heard an evoker sound. Which, I mean, is probably beneath me, but... if they're beneath me, actually. Hello, evokers. I would like to steal from you. Just gonna punch holes in the roof until we see one. Evokers, hello. Hello, evokers. Please come to the courtyard. Oh. Evokers, I heard you. I am tearing this place up. Hello? Why is there no one? Was every frickin' Vindicator in this building just on the top floor? I see no one. There's another hallway over here. Chat, this is wild. I've never seen no evokers like this before. I heard an evoker. I know there's at least one evoker in here. Your survival rate increases if you have a chest plate. No, I 100% agree. Nicely time trip. I am on edge. That totally scared me. Also, my survival chance increases with these guys leaving us. My goal is if I get attacked, I'm going to basically run away immediately and then come back and, like, replan it. If I'm going to go actually inside, like, if I'm going to jump down into there, I'm going to put my chest plate on. 100%. But my plan is right now, since I'm open air, I could fly away easier. So, immediately run away effectively. But I am not seeing anyone. Like, the second... These guys just... could they go away? Can they please go away? Like, look at this. It's empty. The hallways are empty. That goes down to the first floor right there. So first floor to second floor, I could see everything. And there's no one here. Also, this cliff face goes into the building. Hello? Let's check. I guess I can't check into those rooms without actually going inside, though. Let's see if I can get a bird's eye view from in here. Right? Like this? I hear an evoker. I'm trying to see which direction I'm hearing them from by hearing them from my left or right ear. I hear Vindicators. I hear lots of Vindicators. Hello, 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 I'm here for your totems. I can't find anyone. What the heck? What the hecky spaghetti? That room looks empty. Oh, nope, we found one. Damn it, he's in the corner and I can't reach him. Did I get him? Did I kill him? I don't think he spawned one. Can I make myself back through this hole is the question. I'm going for it. He's toast. I'm going for it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! That was smooth. Oh, my heart rate. If I had a heart rate monitor on right now, I think I hit 200, chat. That guy coming at me with his axe, bro, with an Elytron, they could two-shot me. And then if they hit me once and I crash my face into the wall, you say Flint and Steel. Hey, I got my Elytra. Hey, I got my Elytra. I got my first totem, okay? So at this point, I feel a lot more comfortable that I'm not going to immediately get murderized. But I will burn it down. I would love to get, like, at least one more. I would love to get at least one more. Let me put my actual shield on EFE. There we go. So EFE, just like that. We could swap to whatever we need. For anyone that doesn't know that trick, by the way, if you put your shield in this position while your thing's open, when you hit E to open your inventory, your mouse is perfectly hovering over there. So if you hit F, it swaps. So you could basically just EFE. Just tap those buttons in rapid order and swap to whatever's in that spot. It's like having a second offhand. Super useful. And I don't see anyone ever use it. So, like, you can have your totem out if you think you're about to die, and then if you're just fighting and you know you're good, switch to your shield. Just like that. And have the best of both worlds. Honestly, let's poke holes a couple more times and we'll burn it down before we go. We will burn it down. I will let you watch me burn this place down. I just want the golden apples. And I don't want the chance of death. I want my cake and to eat it too. That was the first... I hear more Vindicators. I haven't heard another Evoker though. And honestly, I'm arguably more afraid of getting trapped in the room with the Vindicators. Oh, Root, time for the foxiest potato there is. Let's go. Welcome in, Chrome. Hope you're having a great one. And I am going for the smithing template too. But I do want the gapples. Let's see. We'll poke a hole in here. We're going to do a quick sleep. I don't see anyone in this room either. This place is like abandoned. Let's do a quick sleep. It's nighttime. I know that there's a hole there. Please don't come through the hole. There we go. In fact, if we're going to keep poking away like that, why don't we just recover that hole real quick? Can I please get up there? Thank you. We'll just reclose this window off real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright, alright. That was so close. They ran at me so fast. Alright. I would love to get one more totem. Okay, well, we found all these guys. I am not saving any of you Johnnies. I am sorry. Oh, ooh. Vindicator head. That is worth risking my life for. I'm going down. I'm going to grab that head, and we're going to run away. I heard another grunt. I was going to stay, but I heard another grunt. Hello? I'm being such a coward right now, but I'm living, chat. I am surviving. I am not dying. Not with all the delicious loot we have on us today. I can open this up a little bit wider so I can take off with an Elytra if I need to. But, let's see. But yes, how are you doing, Chrome? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. It's been the hottest of minutes. Glad to have you back. I do not see anyone else from here, though. Let's see if we jump down. Hello? Hello? I don't see anyone. Oh, I hear people, though. They're in this room. I would like to get this place lit up so other creepers and stuff like that don't spawn in. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Evokers? Come on, evokers? I have all the holes in the world in the ceiling that I can jump to if I need to. I don't think there's anyone left on the second floor. I think they're all on the first floor. I think everyone that's left is on the first floor. I think we completely cleared the second floor, which is obscene. Chicken. Giant cock. Giant cock. Is that it? I don't have any... I don't have... Okay, this is where we killed our first of boy. That's the corner we killed our first boy. Oh, that is scary. Excuse you? Excuse you, what? He ate that arrow. Did you see that, chat? He just ignored that arrow. It, like, fully hit him, and he just ignored it. Oh, maybe I didn't hit him. Is there any up here? There should be a chest up there, though. I don't see any hitboxes. So there's no one upstairs. Let's find the ladder. Where's the ladder at? There it is. Hello? Why is there no ladder? Okay. Yo, let's go. We got it. And we also got a golden apple. Okay, well, we could totally leave now. We are justified in leaving. We have the Vex armor trim. I got a Vindicator head. What else is there left here? We have a totem. I haven't heard Allay yearns. Oh, there's a room of Allays. Hello? Hello? I didn't want to pick up all that stuff. I actually didn't want to pick up all that stuff. All this stuff can absolutely go away. Actually, no, I will keep some blocks on me. I don't need the shovel. I don't need that. Let me just quickly get some inventory space opened up. You can go away. You can go away. All of you can go away. There we go. I could keep a gapple on my bar, too, in case I need it. That would be smart, but I'm running out of room. I don't need a pickaxe. I'll keep my pickaxe up here. I feel like boat would be another smart thing to have on my hotbar, but I'm running out of room. Building blocks or boat? This is stupid. This is stupid, chat. I have all the tools in the world to potentially survive. I can break through walls with axe. I have shield on EFE if I need it. And they're all left on the bottom floor. What is this, a cockfighting ring? What is this room? I hear so many of them. But I think they're all downstairs. So realistically, if I go block up the door, or if I go block up the stairway, then they shouldn't be able to get to me, yes? And I could just do the same thing I did up there, but downstairs. Tree. I haven't seen any more. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen any more up here. So I think we've cleared the entire second floor. I'm so on edge, chat. So if I block this stairway up... other side too. Other side too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. I was stupid. Oh, he didn't see me? Okay, get wrecked. Oh, I missed. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. Any more of you boys want to come up that way? I'll take all of you boys on that way. Let me undo the stupid thing that I did here. Oh, I barely had enough lift to get out of there. Okay, well, there's more on the second floor. Oh, I missed you. Get wrecked. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're clearing them out. We're doing good. We're doing great, chat. Oh, I don't have an exit. I do have an exit. Oh, okay. There's one more Vindicator on the second floor now. Oh, I am so glad I punched all these holes. I am so glad I punched all these holes. These holes are saving my life. Hello? Where did that guy go? Did he make it around the corner? There's another boy on the second floor somewhere, threatening my life. Threatening my soul. What are your pronouns? Free bonk if wrong. He, them? Yes. Anything but she, her, correct? Right? Where did that guy go? He definitely went up the stairs. Is he beneath me? Did he go into one of the rooms? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello? Okay, well, eat crap and die, bud. L plus bozo. Get ratioed. There's more? Yeah, you said all of them besides she, her. So of course there's more. Alright, let's see if I can block this thing off properly. Please let me up. Okay, they shouldn't be able to get past that. Okay. We should be able to punch holes now without them being able to get up. Alright, we're completely safe. And I still only hear Vindicators. You didn't hear a single thing you said. You said, correct me if I'm wrong, that your pronouns were anything but she, her. Let's finish checking this side. This side looks good so far. I still hear Vindicator sounds. There might be some in there. I still see holes in the ceiling. Let's check this room here if we could. They might be stuck, like, behind the walls. I don't see any. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel like we haven't been here before. Oh, no, we've been here before. This is the third floor again. Okay, so there's another way up. Let's block this way up. Just in case. We can get under that if we need to. We can fly underneath it with our elytra. Alright, and let's go clear the first floor. Which I guess we already cleared this floor entirely. So we're fine here. We swoop under here. I didn't see anyone behind here. So we could put a torch down. Make sure there's... I hear Vindicator sounds. It makes me so nervous. We should be safe now. There should be no one left on this floor. We've cleared all of it, right? I think we cleared this whole floor, chat. There should be no more surprises on this floor. So we should be able to poke holes down below. And in fact, we could do that right here. I'm looking for hitboxes. I'm looking for hitboxes of mobs. And now we could fly straight up and out if we need to, from downstairs in case we fall. Make a nice big window for us to flee through. Hitboxes are getting a little screwed up with all these blocks that are falling. Oh, well, there's a boy. And one less boy. Anyone else upset about that? Anyone else want to come out in here and say something about it? All of these hallways make me so nervous still. Like they're going to pathfind up to me. Also, it's about to be nighttime. Let's go up and sleep. Bed. Alright, we got the Vex trim. We got the Vex trim. We have a totem. We've got, I think, everything we really need from here. At this point, I'm being greedy and it's going to get me killed. I'm sure it's going to get me killed. Alright, second floor we've cleared. It's good to be down here. First floor is that. Wait, that's third floor. This is second floor. So this is the last floor that we need to clear. And I still hear Vindicator sounds. Hello? Hello? I still hear them. Where are they, chat? This way? Oh. Hello? Is this the LA prison? It should be safe to jump down here. Famous last words. Yeah, they can't spawn down here. Oh, hello. Allays. We have freed you. Run. This is bad. If I fall down there, I'm not going to be able to get out without fighting them out. Oh, hello. Hello, friendly Allays. I'm just going to leave all the Allays everywhere in here. This is going to be a mess. I've broken so many walls. The worst thing that can happen right now is Vexes. If Vexes come at me while I'm in this little enclosed space, I will have to fight them because I won't be able to get out. But I don't hear any more evokers. I haven't heard an evoker. I only hear Vindicators. Let's go this way. I still see nothing. Where's the actual entrance to this prison? That's another cell. You said he, they, him, right? Right? I honestly assume, and this is probably a bad thing to assume, that if you say he, that he, him are just like they're paired together. You know what I mean? I think it would be strange if someone wanted he, her. Which, I mean, if you do, you fam. But I don't know. That in my brain, that doesn't make sense. So it confuses me. I don't see anyone down here. So let's break a wall this way. Extra sneaky mission. Oh my god, extra sneaky mission. Hello? Oh, hi. You can't get me, but I can get you. Eat crap. You almost got it. He, him, they, there, right? Oh, it. That's right. It's. That's right, because I made the comment about how I feel uncomfortable calling people it. Because it makes me feel like I'm objectifying them. Okay, here's the new pro strat for all... storage room. For all of your woodland mansion needs. Why? Why? I got it, didn't I? I thought I got it. Ooh, chest. Your new strat is crawling around like this on the floor. I can't reach that from here. And if I jump down there and get cornered, I am actually dead. I don't think there's any boys down there, though. And we killed all the boys out here. Rules were get it wrong, free bonk. I didn't agree to those terms. I probably did. I'm just messing with you. I would like that chest. Very much so would like that chest. Just normal bunk. Gotcha. So realistically, the worst case scenario is I jump down there, and in that corner that I can't see from here, or in that corner that I can't see from there, there's a Vindicator. And if that is the case, we die. Violently. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I can boat them. Because I don't think these rooms are connected, and I don't think I'll be able to get myself back into this crawl space with my Elytra. I'm going for it, chat. I'm going for it. Okay. Yes, we got another one. Ooh, there was a disc. Disc. I think I got the disc. Can I get back up there is the question. Oh no, this is bad. That's better. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me with my air poisoning. Okay, we did it. We survived. We're on the second floor. We're safe up here. Just regen life, please. Regen. Please regen. Please regen. Why aren't you regenning? Thank you. The regen takes so long to kick in. Okay, so we got a second Vex armor trim. We got Cat, which I know we already have. Let's throw away these bones, this coal. Allay, don't shove me. I swear to God, if an Allay pushes me in a hole after all of that... What did I just throw? I don't want my... Please don't throw compass. Compass? Thank you. I almost threw away our compass. That would have been bad. I have a second one, but that still would have been bad. Torches... No, I'll keep the boat down there. Throw that away, throw that away, throw all these away, throw that away. Okay. I still haven't heard another... I really, guys, the only thing that I still want is evokers. And I haven't heard another evoker. We might... Is it possible? Is it actually possible to only get one evoker in a place? Oh, hello. Ooh, I will take... That was convenient. I didn't actually intend to do that, but alright. What is semi-bisexual? Yeah, what is semi-bisexual? Is it bi, but like, sort of straight? Mostly straight? Just sort of bi? I don't know. What is semi-bisexual? Those words are confusing to me. Hello? The new strat, chat. This is the new strat. When you're bisexual, but you're only attracted to one gender? Wouldn't that just... I'm confused. Wouldn't that just be gay or straight then? Please tell me. Please help. Please, chat. Please help me. Please help this old boomer understand. Oh, okay. So semi-bisexual is just... Okay, okay. I got you. I understand. I got you. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're whiffing. We could get around to the other side here and see what's over there. It's another way of saying gay or straight oob. That is what it is. It is just another way to get to the same answer. Let's go through the wood. This is bad. This is bad. Please, I wish to go up. I want uppies. I want uppies. There was no one in that room but pumpkins. But that still was terrifying. How do I get back to my little crawl space? Where was my little crawl space? Is there stuff over here? There is indeed stuff over here. Is there stuff in there? Hello? That's the chest room. We've been in there before. I don't hear anything. I haven't heard another sound for a minute. That's back into the jail. We've been in that room. Did we clear this place out? Is it clear? Did we do it? Yeah, we've been in there before. That's where we had the chest. I haven't heard any Vindicators or Pillagers or Evokers or anything. That's a chest room. We've been in there. So I think we've cleared that entire corner out. Ooh, more loot. Another diamond hoe, another disc. Disc. Alright. I'm liking finding the loot that way. Semi-bisexual isn't an actual sexual... I know. It's kind of like saying... I don't know. There's lots of slang ways of saying things. It's kind of like... I don't know. It's like saying Riz. Or it's like saying cap. Or no cap. You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually a real word. But if you understand what the person is saying, then that conveys language. And that's all that matters. We've cleared this side already, right? Yeah, okay, we have. Anything down here? That's chest room. Anything down here? I think we cleared it, guys. I think it's done. I haven't heard any more Vindicators. Is that really our luck? Did we only get one Evoker in this whole place? If I'm confident, we'll go down. If I'm confident, we'll go down. AKA, I'm not straight, but I would like a date someone that's the same gender as me, but I'm not straight. I'm just spicy straight. I like spicy straight. Okay, I like this the coined phrase spicy straight. I'm spicy straight. I like that. See, that's the sad thing about being ace is you don't get to have all these fun terms. It's just no thank you. My term is no thank you. Oh. What is this Steve Pants looking room? This is a room we haven't been in before, though. But there's no boys in it. It is boyless, as you would say. No? No what? Did I say something? Spicy Straight was made up because they wanted to be special. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like the sound of it. It sounds fun. Nothing in there. Anything down there. Even though they're just... Oh, okay. So it's like straight plus. Or wouldn't it just be bi? Because if you're anything... Alright, here's the way. Here's the reason, chat. And then this is not trying to invalidate anyone's gender or anything like that. Or sexuality. I truly don't believe there's a such thing as someone that is purely straight or purely gay. I feel like no matter what you do, a single drop of gray in a bucket of white paint makes it not white anymore, right? So even if you're 0.0001% bi or whatever... You're no longer purely straight. There's always that 1% chance or whatever, or that fraction of a percentile chance that you would do it with the same gender, opposite gender, etc. So with that said, I feel like by default, everyone is bi. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello, LA. Please don't scare me like that. Anyone in here? Hello? This is a safer way to open a room. Laterally. No one in there. Anyone down here? I haven't heard anyone, so I think we cleared this place, and it's about to be nighttime, so we should sleep. Let me place this down as a safety precaution, and we sleep. I should have slept in a fight. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please get up faster. Sleep faster. Consume 8 hours worth of sleep faster. Yeah, but that's not what those spicy straight people are talking. Well, then, screw them. I'm going to use spicy straight how I want, including making it just a funner way to say bisexual. Slightly bi. Mostly straight. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I think we cleared it. I will go downstairs in a second. I'll actually walk around downstairs, but I haven't heard another sound, so I think we're safe. Famous last words. Famous last words. I haven't heard any grunting. I haven't heard any ooh woo woo. Broken anvil. I think we did it. Let's find the front door and leave, honestly. All these rooms, I think we got, the treasure from above. So, Sag, no golden apple, but still. We got the Vex trim. That's the important part. And that's probably the rare part. Did we go this way fully? I don't see any holes in this. Okay, we have holes in the ceiling. I got holes. I have holes! Yeah, we went this way. Okay, yeah, we cleared it. Well, bravo, chat. I think we did a good. Now, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go home. Let's get to the roof first and clear our inventory out. Let's fix our inventory some. And then, let's continue heading home. You go away that way. Let's just, yeet some stuff real quick. You can go away. All of you can go away. We don't need a million cats. We already have cats, so we're good with that. I don't need the dark oak. I guess we could hold on to the... Nice. Nice, Riddler. Actually, Riddler, you got first last stream. You got a book entry. You weren't here in the beginning of the stream to get it. Would you like to redeem it now? If not, then no worries. We're about to head back home, so we'll hang on to the name tag. We don't need the coal. My phone is done charging. Let me pull it off the charger before it explodes on my face. There we go. Yes? Okay, think of the character you would like for your book. And if you need to see your book, then you'll just have to hang out with us for a moment more. But we could switch that back. And our inventory is not even that full, so we don't have to worry about pulling out our ender chest just yet. So we got a Vindicator head, and we got the Vex template. That's freaking huge. Let's go. Home is that way. Alright, our absolute first Woodsland Mansion, and we survived it, chat. See, and all you naysayers, all you sayers out there that were like, Potato, if you go in there, you're gonna die. Ye with little faith. And then immediately crash into a wall and die on the way home. Oh, we're still going to keep our eyes peeled for shipwrecks. We still need the shipwreck template. And then we'll keep our eyes peeled for any desert trails or desert ruins or desert temples. Because I think we also get one from there. And those are the only ones that I'm aware of that are just overworld things. That aren't like you have to go to the nether or what have you. Because I think you get one in the nether. Technically you get two. You get the upgrade one and the snout one in the nether, right? Also going slightly the wrong way. There we go. So keep your eyes peeled. Ooh, there's a little town there. You got cut off by an ad? What did I say? I don't know. What did I say? I was going to say, if you haven't redeemed your first from last stream, you haven't gotten your character and your book entry. If you know what your book says and want to tell me what your book entry is, I'll put it in when we get home. Otherwise, I was going to say you'd have to wait till we get home to see what's in your book. Which we are on our way home now. We're only stopping for POIs that might have new loot in it from the 1.20 update. And once we get home, we'll update your book, we'll drop off our stuff, and we'll probably switch to the SMP for like an hour. You gotta name your book. Your entry. If you don't have a book, we'll give you your first book. Ooh. Speaking of POIs, there's a ruined nether portal. Did we loot this one already? I don't see a chest. We might have already hit this one. I also don't see the gold block. It looks like we hit this one already. So we're in familiar territory, which means we might not get new stuff if we find anything here. Solitary dirt block. Okay, Minecraft. Okay, Minecraft. That's normal. We could check this one. We probably have already looted these. We're honestly pretty close to home, so we've probably already looted these. Please don't lag. Yes, we've definitely looted these already. Okay, to home. This should be the savannah in our backyard, effectively. Stop missing message? I'm sorry. Wait, what did I miss? 1 second. I have to scroll up. I can't scroll up for some reason. Please repaste message. Potato's chat will not scroll. I could see the bottom of it with the, like, you're not straight, but you've never want to date a girl. You just want to be seen as straight. No, you'd actually never be in a gay relationship. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to tell anyone that what they are, because I'm not. You are what you are. I'm just saying I genuinely don't believe that anyone is a purebred of one way or the other. Even if they will absolutely never date outside of their preferred... Oh, there's our potato field. We're home. Like, let's say you say you're 100% straight. I genuinely do believe that that is what you are. Like, you know, I'm not going to tell you you're not straight. But I do believe that there would be a 1 in a million instance where you might actually potentially do something with the gender you're not affirmed with. You know what I mean? Like, or... I can't say guy or girl because I don't know what I would be talking to. Okay, so we'll use an example. Let's say you're a guy, and you say you're 100% straight, there might be a guy out there that looks feminine enough, or whatever you want to say. There might be someone out there that you might smooch or cuddle or spoon. Like, you know what I mean? You might do something bromantical with said person and then never go any further than that. But in my eyes, at that one moment, you are no longer 100% straight. You're like 99.99% straight. You know what I mean? So at that point, you're technically bi. Obviously, you're probably not going to have a romantic relationship with a guy. You're probably going to be married with a wife, and et cetera, et cetera. But, like, I'm just talking about pure technicalities here. You know what I mean? Let's see. Did I close that door? Did I close that door? Did I miss the door? Did I miss the door close? Door? You close? Yes, you close. Okay. And there's a difference between bi and spicy. No, I guarantee you there's. I was just saying I like the phrase spicy straight as if you were referring to that as bi. Like, you're mostly straight, but you might dabble, which would effectively be bi. But at the same time, spicy straight just sounds fun. I'm sorry. It just sounds fun. Why are you still choking yourself? Message. What's the message? Wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, too many people talking. I need to get a bigger text window. You mean, yeah, they mock the LGBTQ plus community with their made-up sexuality. It's literally just, I'm not straight, but I never want to date a girl. Well, see, that's not cool. If they're making fun of people, that's automatically not cool. Like, 100%, I don't condone that. I was just saying, like, as a made-up word, so to speak, spicy straight sounds funny. But if people are using it to hurt people, yes, I will drop my F-bomb for this. Fuck them. That is my PG-13 plus rating for this stream. But yeah, no, I never condone, like, perfect example, like the people that were trying to make fun of people for that Apache attack helicopter thing. You love the roof on that live? Oh, why, thank you. Like the Apache attack helicopter thing. Like, as a joke, if you were joking and everyone is on the joke, then that could be a funny thing to say. But at the same time, if you're specifically saying the Apache attack helicopter to belittle or make fun of someone, then screw you. You're a horrible person. Honestly, I spent a lot of time getting that pattern down. Trying to mess with stuff and things like that. And I am quite proud of this. The library here is probably my favorite build in our world so far. The study hall down here with all of our librarians, and the library where we keep everyone's books. Which, speaking of which, Riddler, we do have a book for you, right? Actually, no, I don't think we do. I don't think we have a book for you. This would be your first book. Because we have the Experience Network, Monkey Business, and Sacrifice? Yes. Okay. I'm trying to remember. This is going to be Monkey Business. It is. And this is going to be Experience Network. There we go. Yeah, so I guess we don't have a book for you, Riddler. So we can go ahead and grab you a book. What would you like your first character to be? You asked the other day and you didn't decide what... I did. Yeah, you're right. You asked me the other day and I was kind of like, I kind of love everything. But I think I ended up saying later in the stream that it's like, if I had to pick one, I would probably pick the library. Just because it's the closest thing I have done. You was forgotten. No. I was just trying to remember if you were the left or the right. I didn't remember which one. I just placed you in there. You will be the best letter N. Okay. Let's grab you a book. 1 second. Book. I did that backwards. There we go. Combine. There we go. This is what you do. Yo, Alpha Mike with the Team Tater regular. I will update you post-stream unless mods in chat can go ahead and grab that command. I don't know. The command wasn't working last time mods tried to do it. You had 10k just chilling? Well, enjoy your regular status and your role in Discord. Make sure your Discord name is linked with your Twitch, and then it'll automatically update you there. Let's see. We have the Riddler without the extra characters. XD. There we go. Riddler, there ye be. And we will place in your book an N. 1 N. Congratulations, mate. You're on the board. All first subs, gift subs, and clip of the streams will get character entries. So let's see. QRS. Where's the T's? Where's the T's? QRS TUV. They're here. Right here. Let's see. TH was going to go right in the middle. There you go. You're green. Congratulations, Riddler. You got the green book. Whoop. All right. Let's see. With that said, chat, let's go actually look at the loot we got today, and then we'll jump on the SMP for like an hour. I've been mining a bunch of dirt off stream to build our sky blimp, and I want to actually do it. Let's sleep real quick. It's been a minute since we slept. Oh my god, they're both excited to see us. Pet all the boys. Pet, 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 pet. There we go. Pet, 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 pet. Ray and Oscar. Oscar, get off the bed, though. You know you're not allowed on the bed. Get off the bed. Alright, let's see. Loot. Let's take a look at the victory. The spoils of our victory. Those are words. I can speak English. So we have the smithing template. We have the Vex template. We got an enchanted golden apple. We got a totem of undying. We got a vindicator head. We have the new cherry sapling and cherry sapling associated blocks. I think we had ponder already. I don't think ponder was new. Horns? Where did I put the horns? Hello? Oh, there they are. Yes, we did already have ponder, so ponder wasn't new. Oscar's your dog's name? Yeah, let's go. Oscar's good boy, pet, pet, pet. Forgs. Poor Oscar, he isn't allowed on the bed. Let your dog sleep at... No, he'll bring fur in the bed. No, he sleeps at the foot of the bed. He jumps up every so often, and we pet him, but he has to stay off the bed unless we give him express permission. That's how it works. That's the doggo rules. Let's see. What else did we get? We got the coast armor trim from the shipwreck. Wait, we did get the shipwreck one. When did we get that? I don't remember getting that. Hello? Did I receive one too many bonks this stream? We made a brush. Our first brush. Let's put all this stuff away. And, yeah, I think that's it, right? Look at that haul. Let's just enjoy that. Cherry saplings, vindicator head, our first totem, another enchanted golden apple, 3 of the new smithing templates, and we made a brush. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's actually just put these in here for safekeeping for now. And I might just keep that on me now, so we can EFE to it if we need to. And yes, we will end in here for now, and we'll jump on the SMP for a little bit. We'll see what everyone's doing. See what's up with everyone. Whew. Oh, do a little stretch. It's been 2.5 hours. That's actually pretty good. I was expecting that we might take longer finding all that stuff. Metacraft. Let's see what the peeps be up to. Here we are. Pet, pet, pet. By the way, I got a pet kitty. We got a pet kitty when we were helping Mike build the iron farm, which looks like it's no longer leaking iron golems, which is a good thing. But let's see. Early, it's 1 a.m. I mean, it's only 6 for me. It looks like the sun just came up, so we have all day here. So, remember last we left off, chat, we had the villagers over there. Those kind of got removed from existence. I don't know what happened to them. But we managed to, Hello? Are we good? Oh, okay. Server, please, are we cool? Are we cool? Let me set my status. I am strumming. There we go. There we go. Hi. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and we are indeed leaking golems still. How? How did you do that, friend? I think I'm about to crash again. Okay, we might not be able to play on the SMP today. Hello? Oh, nope. Oh, chat, why? Alright, we'll give it a couple minutes. We'll chat a little bit. If chat has some funny videos or something they want to link in the Discord, we take a quick moment. It looks like only one person is connected, and they might not even be connected. They might just be like a ghost, a phantom. But server doesn't seem to be operating right now. So we might end up wrapping up. E-Ben's clip, what? Oh, we could watch, yes, we could watch the Ben's clip, and Ben's clip. Did you murder those chickens? We didn't. We can go back and murder the chickens. We can go back to Potato World and play for a minute. Oh, wait, is it working again? Yo, it looks like it's working. I'm sorry. You forgot to remind me, Crash. How about this? Before we wrap up for the night, I will specifically log back on our Potato World to sacrifice them. But you have to be here at the end. If you're not here at the end, then I won't be able... no one will be able to hold me accountable. We're going to play on here for a little bit, and then we'll do that. I told you that an hour ago. Okay, I'm sorry, please. Just bear with us for 1 more hour, right? 1 more hour won't hurt. Just 1 more hour. Just 1 more hour. The cock-abomination will only grow larger. It will make a more meaningful sacrifice. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Alright, I just want to show chat. So, effectively, Did my thingy get set? Okay, good. I am still set. All right. We had villagers at the end of last stream over there. They vanished. I don't know what happened to them. They might have got killed. They might have got stolen. But we managed to borrow, well, trade some with AX here. And chat, can you keep a secret? We kind of bartered for 2 to make an infinite amount of them. We have a village breeder down that way, and the entrance of it is not here. The entrance of it is right here. We make sure no one's following us, okay? Super secret. And we come down here, where me and Nbens have been working on these villager boys. You bought a Sprigato plush today. Let's go. That sounds adorable. Where we have our village breeder output that comes up to here, which I can break this block to see it. All of them come up here and down here, and they... I'm sorry. I'll give you guys a minute. I'm sorry I interrupted them. I didn't knock. Best 35 you ever spent. Let's go. And we have infinite stick trades for money. We have Toolsmith that gives us our tools. Silk Touch and such not. Armor Smith that gives us armor, which I even haven't bought all of the armor yet. That's how little time I've had with this. We have this boy over here that gives us some other tools that the other one didn't give us, like a shovel. Then we have a mending villager for 10 emeralds. So good. And efficiency 5 for, unfortunately, 36. But, you know, efficiency 4, it's not that bad. It's pretty much the best we need. You want a potato fox plush? I wish. If I'm ever if I'm ever famous enough where I can afford to make a custom plushie, like one of those, like, what's its name? Even like the pop ones. What is it called? Oh my god, my brain just broke. Like the vinyl figurines that everyone gets to make. I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh, reach out to me, company that I forgot your name. I totally... Yeah, Funko Pop, that's it. Yeah. I would totally make a Potato Fox Funko Pop. You'll post the baby in the server? Do. I will check it out after stream. So with that said, I've managed to get some decent boots, honestly, and a decent helmet, and some decent tools, which the diamond shovel is really what I spent the most time grinding to, so we can insta-mine dirt. Efficiency 4, mending, unbreaking 3. Very nice. We'll get back up top here real quick, and I will show everyone from up here the view of the Sky Spud. Let's get back up here. I also think I'm one of the few people remaining on the server that haven't died yet, so it's not like it's hardcore, but I'm certainly going to treat it like it is. There's our tube. There's our tube. So it's going to be longer in the back end than it is in the front. So imagine for a moment that the front just kind of curves in, like shortened like that, and the back kind of tapers back, and then we'll put the fins and stuff on the back. That'll be the Sky Spud. We'll have multiple layers in it for farming and the like, and we'll supply the whole server with potatoes. I can English. So let's go build that. I'll show everyone the plan for that, which hopefully it will still work fine. And we'll kind of wind down the stream with some chill. After the absolute heart-pumping adrenaline that we had with the freaking almost near deaths in the mansion, I'm cool to chill, chat. I'm cool to wind down a little bit for the end of the stream. But I've got a bunch of dirt, and we can go get more dirt too. So we'll just grab all of this dirt, and we'll hopefully not die. That is the goal, not dying. So, let's see. I don't want to say Lightmatica, Mini HUD. I got Mini HUD working. So we'll turn on the shape that I made, that is the perfect shape of the ring. And what we'll do is the same thing that we did last time, where we keep downsizing the ring. Why? Why, Crash? Surprisingly, Possum doesn't have the tater tot roll. Really? Possum, you didn't? You're not a tater regular? That's fine. If people don't want to spend the points on it, that's fine. Actually, yeah, you got it already. Yeah, I think you got it, and then you started saving up for the VIP. But yeah, honestly, the merch that we're going to have coming out eventually, I think I already shared this with everyone. Anyone that was in the golden, anyone that's golden, anyone that has the sub role in Discord has access to the Golden Tater fam server, or channel, rather, where I posted like I don't want to say a leak. It's not a leak if I intentionally do it, but I posted an image of the, like the mock-up for what the merch will look like. Yo, Normal, how's it going, babe? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. We're back here on the Metacraft SMP, where we're going to finish our Sky Blimp. I want to finish it today. We might not finish it today. I might not have the energy. I do have to be up early in the morning for work tomorrow, too. So, but with this, as always, we will go forward 1 block, which is not that way, is that way, and we will reduce it by 1, like this. And then we will just build it out until we hit 0, which will push it out 15 blocks, which will be about this long that way, and then we'll go half a block at a time going that way to taper it a little bit longer that way. So you got something you can put on the stream, top left, top right, can work while watching. What might that be? So let's place these down here. It looks like I might have to fill the corners in every so often, but that shouldn't be that bad. You could add it as a browser source. What are we talking about? A Pokemon quiz. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll have to check it out. I also saw, I'm trying to remember who it was. It was one of the streamers that are on the server here, which I still need to make like a Google Doc list or something that has everyone in it so I can link it to people. But I saw someone had like catching Pokemon in their chat, where you type commands. It's kind of like a Discord thing, except for not in Discord. One Shot. Yes, it was One Shot. One Shot had it. I thought that was really cool. I don't think I would implement that because I don't want bots spamming too much in chat. But at the same time, that was a really cool thing that I saw. So, Pokemon community game. Yes. Let's see. Like that. Let's see. We should be able to do this and make things go faster. Nope. That's why I can't do that. Pain. All I know is pain. Yeah, I was like, why don't I just offhand it? That's why, because shovel. Shovel priority. Every 15 minutes Pokemon. Yeah, there's like a Discord app that does the same thing. I used to play it when I played Pokemon Go. I played too much Pokemon Go back in the day. What if you made mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes sound tasty. I do like me some mashed potatoes. Let's see, this way. Nice. Welcome in, Monkey Business. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. We're building our Sky Tater. And hopefully, this plan that I have in my head works. I'm hoping because I haven't tested it. It's just gotta kind of hope that it just works. That's it. We're just kind of hoping it works. You sent it on Discord. Nice. I'll check it out after stream. I have a couple people that sent clips and stuff like that too, so I'll have to check them all out. I typically check Discord post-stream. So all the messages that people send, etc., all after stream stuff. Hello? See, that's the downside to this shovel, is it works too good now. I'm going to put it on the layer behind. I think that's the way I'm going forward. Whenever there's a hole like that, I go the layer behind. Like that, like there. You're going to make you into mashed potatoes? No, don't mash my potatoes, please, I beg. Oh, I see people. One Shot. One Shot's still alive? No, One Shot's not alive. I have to learn what all these things... He's on Do Not Disturb. I know that purple on the right and red on the right are recording and streaming, but I always forget what the left side ones mean. Boop. Beep. Bop. Ooh, good. The rain's gone away. I could see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. That one and that one could go away. And I did light this area up here to spawn-proof it. We're going to have to get a bunch of buttons. I'm definitely thinking what I want to do is just put a bunch of buttons up here, because I don't want the top to be muddied with stuff. And the best thing would be brown wool, because it would blend in the most, but that's a lot of wool. Today you made a recipe called Broken Eggs. That sounds tasty. Do share the recipe. Tell us what it was. Tell us how good it was, how bad it was. Was it a failed experiment? Because sometimes failed experiments could be a learning experience. Worth it just as much. It's never truly a mistake, and as long as you're learning from it. Unfortunately, since this is a... Whoa! Let's not fall. My shovel is almost too good now, chat, and I have feather falling, but I still think this fall would kill me, so I am very much so trying to not die. I would like to not die. Let's see... It'd probably be easier if I went to the other side down. Also, I can't MLG off the side of here like I used to, because someone lit it up. So if I drop a water bucket, I might knock all those torches down. With that said, I think I stranded myself up here. I think with feather falling, I could survive to there. With feather fall, because I have feather falling 3, which isn't feather falling 4. It's only feather falling 3. I would prefer to not risk it if at all possible. And to be honest, Potato, you have an idea for the Pokemon quiz. We should do the full quiz, aka every Pokemon. At the start of the stream, put it on the top left and see how far we get at the end of the stream. That could be a cool idea. Like I said, I'm totally down with adding stuff to the stream. It's just I don't want it to be like glued together. Like I want to make sure that I what's the word? Like I have it fully configured properly. Like perfect example, for a time I was considering doing the what is it called? Stream avatars. That's what it was called. I just didn't want to use like a default pre-made texture pack for it. So I wanted to, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I can't reach this if I do it that way. I wanted to have our own custom thing, and I just didn't know enough about the program to make all the sprites and things. So, why did I do what I just did? So I just ended up not doing it. And kind of the same thing with the Pokemon quiz. I don't want it to be broken and janky because I don't want people to be angry at it. It's supposed to be fun, right? If people are getting upset that it's not working properly, I feel like it'll do more harm than good. And if I don't know how to fix it, then it's even worse, because then I get frustrated at it. Okay, one layer, done. I'm still trapped up here. So let's progress this forward once. Configure forward, and then we'll go down one. Beautiful. It's potato chips with a mix of bacon and ham. Ooh, that sounds good. And then you put fried eggs on top. And then open mix of... That sounds great, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people like, oh, potato chips on a meal, that's junk food. And, okay, yeah, kind of is. But, like, who cares if it tastes good? Like, perfect example, when I moved to the South, one of the first things I had was Frito pie. It's not actually a pie. It's more like a casserole. But you basically take Fritos, like the corn chip Fritos, throw them in a bowl, cover it with chili, cover the chili with cheese, throw it in the oven just to melt everything together, and then eat it. It's basically like nachos, except for it's just great. You could put like minced meat, you could put whatever the heck you want in it. It's like a casserole, but like it's junk food. It's tasty, but it's junk food. Yeah, Frito pie. Oh, now I want some Frito pie. Huevos rotos, or broken eggs, is one of the most popular dishes in taverns all across Spain. It's incredibly special. I could speak. Simple combination of fried potatoes, chorizo sausage. I always say this wrong. Hamon? Is it hamon? It's a ha, right? The J-A is a ha sound, right? And perfectly fried eggs that can be started every time of day. I mean, that sounds great. I'm typically not the type of person that's like, oh, no, you can't have eggs for dinner. Oh, no, you have to eat eggs at the right time. No, I don't care what time of day it is. I'll eat whatever I want to eat, no matter what time it is. Let's see. It will definitely be easier if we get down. If I mess up the torches, I'm sorry, but I need this. I need to do this. I'm sorry. I don't want to fall off, though. To the torches down below, I apologize. Oh, I just tried to elytra glide. That's bad. Oh, wait, we didn't finish this side. Uh-oh. I have to undo. Reverse, reverse. Go up one. Come back one. There we go. We have to finish this side first. Would help if I did the full side before I moved on to the next layer. At least it's easy to undo and redo, and it's not like the math thing we did before. Boop. And let's see. Looks like we need to put one there, and then one here, and then break this one. Can I move this over one block? That would be way easier, thank you. Ramon. Okay, so it's an R sound. Really, the J is an R. Interesting. Okay, thank you. Did I say the other one right? Huevos rotos? Did I say that one right at least? Please. Please at least tell me I got that one right. That's probably the easy one. Oh, there's a Spanish cheese that I sell at work, and I always pronounce it wrong. I'm probably going to say it wrong, but it's Mahan? Yeah, it's M-A. It's M-A. It's J mixed with... I can't roll my R's. See, that's the problem. I can't roll my R's. That's probably why I'll never be able to fluently speak in like a realistic accent, because I will never roll my R's properly. I think it's... I'm saying it wrong, but it's Mahan cheese. It's basically queso. Super tasty. It's basically Spanish mozzarella. Sorry if that offends anyone. It's not genuinely not intending to offend. It's just like if I had to describe the cheese. You don't know it? Okay. We also have manchegos, and the manchegos, if I had to describe it to someone, is a Spanish Parmesan. If you've not had manchego cheese. Super, super tasty. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? That's both incorrect. There. Okay, now that ring is done. Completely done. Fully done. Next one. Let's see. Forward 1, Down 1. Correct. Let's get down here. I think there's like a little cavern down there, so all of the water is going that way. Please don't push me off. I beg. I would like to not die. Foop. Yo, Kevin! Mr. Sue and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? It's been forever. Kevin, please tell me how you're doing. Tell me how everyone's been. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Fables, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Golden Fam. Whoop whoop.
So speaking of kidnapping kids in vans, Five Nights at Freddy's.
The Five Nights at Freddy's cut off. Yo. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Fables, if you're in, please do thank Kevin for the free gift. Heading to bed, no worries, Possum. Have an absolutely fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with us. And Kevin, as always, if you need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself something to eat. Stretch your legs. Stretch your arms. Stretch your back. Stretch your starches. People have starches, right? That's not just a potato thing. But yes, make yourself comfortable. And for Raiders, for anyone that's not familiar, it's here with Kevin's stream. We are playing on the Metacraft SMP. It's a content creator SMP that I was invited to for their 3rd season. Super excited. It's only like the 2nd day, so it's brand new. And we're building the Sky Spud. You've all heard about Led Zeppelin before, right? Right? Well, this is like Dirt Zeppelin. It's gonna be the Sky Tater. Push Fox off. No, please. I haven't died on the server yet. I think they're actually running some contest to see who lives longest. It was good fun. Stream on SMP. Let's go. Yes, I do miss Underdogs so very, very much. I do miss the Underdogs SMP. Your back is dying? David, get up and stretch it. You're not even streaming right now. You could totally do that. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Please do. Like I said, take care of yourself if you need to go. But, if you do need to go, potentially, possibly, consider dropping a follow here so you don't miss us out next time we go live, which unfortunately won't be this Thursday. Normally we stream every Tuesdays and Thursdays, but unfortunately this Thursday I'm not going to be able to stream because of work. However, we might do a Secret Saturday stream. We might do a bonus stream this week to make up for that. So with that said, do stay tuned for that. Kevin, please, what did y'all get up to today? Were you playing Minecraft? You were. Was it the Loft SMP? I cannot speak. Loft SMP? Did you beat those filthy chickens? Wait, are you friends with the chickens? Is that a bad thing to do? Is that a bad thing to say now? Oh, thank you. Well, Kevin, you didn't invite me to yours, so I'm joking. I do miss the shenanigans we got up to when we were on Underdogs. Was a good time. Honestly, I feel really bad because we ended up, basically the computer died when we were on Underdogs, and I didn't get to see everyone for a hot minute. Then when I got back, everyone was gone. So it was like, no, I missed everyone, and now they're all gone. I did see Holmes the other day. Well, actually, it might have been months at this point. He did start streaming again. He built himself a new rig, got himself a new computer, was building himself a new keyboard. Let's see, who else? French was playing Tears of the Kingdom the other day, but other day for me might be a month at this point. When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? That's the last time I saw French. Oh, but yeah, it's been so long, Kevin. How was Disneyland? Are you still at Disneyland? That's the last time I think I saw one of your streams was Disneyland. Loft SMP, let's go, Loft. Hopefully you won in all of your matches. Hopefully everyone that needed to be vanquished was vanquished. Yes, chat, I am aware, by the way, that I could use my shovel. I'm afraid of breaking through multiple blocks and falling. Came out early May. My God, has that much time passed? Where has the time gone? Genuinely, actually, I feel like just yesterday it was July. It's been so long. So much time. My gosh, I'm so out of touch. And then to boot, we didn't have power all last week. A storm blew through and just absolutely devastated our area. So we didn't have power or internet for over a week. I think it was actually 9 days? Was it 9 days? I think it was 9 days. It was, actually no. I think it was exactly 1 week. It was from Thursday to Thursday. Yeah, actually, because we ended streaming and then lost power and lost internet and then got it back next Thursday. So it was exactly 1 week we had no net. You spent the last, like, half hour of Kevin stream working on a post-chicken war diary that you're going to accidentally drop on the wiki. Wink, wink. I like it. Oh, let's get back down and do the other side here. Next time, David. Next time, David. Next time. But yes, we're kind of unwinding. You guys missed a lot of the action before. We explored 1.20 for the first time in our main world. We found our first woodland mansion, almost died, didn't die. Got a couple templates for the smithing table. Trying to think what else. Oh, we got cherry blossom trees. Explored a good bit, had a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm sure there were plenty of clips made, so anyone that missed it, are you going to come down? This water is like the slowest moving water. I swear it wasn't moving until I looked at it. But now we're kind of winding down, building our Skytater here. Showing chat the process I use for making perfectly round shapes. And then we'll probably wrap up stream. I'm thinking like at most another hour. I can't imagine me going longer than that with me having to work early in the morning. You mentioned things as such being tempted and to embezzle the treasury, which you didn't. Good thing. It sounds very illegal. It sounds like Kevin would not appreciate you doing that, especially if it's for the greater good of the country, because then you might make enemies with some allies. You wouldn't want to do that, especially when the chickens are so powerful as they are. You need every ally you can get. You don't want to be pissing them off by stealing and embezzling funds from the war room. But yeah, Kevin. So tell me about your recent escapade with the chicken army. I thought there was a time where y'all had a truce. Wasn't there like a temporary ceasefire or so? Or was all that well and gone by this point? Boop, bop, beep. Break. Like I said, the only reason I'm not using the fancy shovel when I'm digging the block behind me is if I break that block, I will fall to my death. I do not wish to fall to my death. Escapees. So realistically, there's 4 cells down there that are working. Mike designed the farm. Well, I don't think he designed. I think he built the farm. But let's see. I'm gonna guess. Was this the Logical Geek Boy farm, like the day 1 dig underneath farm? No. That was the Exile farm. That's the one closer to the one we have in our world, I think. I do remember this farm style. I'm just trying to remember who invented it. Sus. Just a little sus. But I think what happened is there's a couple blocks beneath the surface that the golems are spawning in and then kind of like popping up out of the ground and escaping. That, or maybe this edge here they could still spawn on, so we don't have to path block it. Besides spawn-proofing the area, I think the farm's working great. And I think these cells, like these 2 cells over here, are working fine. It's just one of these cells over here that's leaking. Fight back against the accusations, David. Don't just take those sitting down. Take off the white glove and slap. Challenge him to a duel. It's time to duel. Alright, we get back down. This is going to be the thing that kills me. Water bucketing down. Alright, and then we go out another layer. And go down 1, 12. Alright. Alright. Get these down first. As many of the corners as we can from down here. Boop. And bop. Thank you so much for the lurk. Like I said, Kevin, make sure you take care of yourself. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself some drinks. Get yourself a stretch. And thank you once again for trusting your community with me. Surely nothing bad will happen to them. You could trust me with all of your lovelies. But no, Kevin knows me. Like I said, for anyone joining in now, Kevin and I used to play on the same SMP, the Underdogs SMP together. So there was a lot of fun shenanigans to be had. And for anyone, actually, we shouted out Kevin, right? Yeah, we got a shout out for Kevin. I say, make sure everyone goes and stops by and gives Kevin a follow if you haven't already. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Wonderful vibes. You'll have a wonderful time just hanging out with them. And actually, I do believe that they're not affiliated yet. And I think that's by choice. So also ad-free viewing. For anyone that's interested in that, you don't have to worry about ads interrupting you because they're not affiliate. Unless that's changed. Anyone in Kevin Sue's chat can confirm that I'm not making stuff up. Someone goes over there, yes, I will specifically only follow you because you have no ads. Immediately gets hit with ads. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. That does go there though, yes. Exactly, non-affiliated by choice, which I think is super noble. But also at the same time, and also correct me if I'm wrong, he does like the split stream thing, like he does the multi-stream, and I think Twitch just made that against the rules. Wait, there's no ads? Yeah, exactly, you only get ads if you're affiliate. So anyone that's not affiliated or partnered doesn't have ads. And it used to be only if you were affiliated did you have to worry about not multicasting, but now I think Twitch just made it a rule across the entire platform that multicasting is against term of service. So all the people that do like the bonus streams, like the YouTube and whatever Kick, I don't know, whatever platforms are out there now, now technically I think even if you're not affiliated, that is now against the rules. Because I know a lot of people that used to not, like, I think for the longest time, Mr. Holmes wasn't affiliated, right? Because he wanted to multi-stream. Because I know he used to do that. He used to be on like YouTube and Twitch and whatever at the same time. And I think they've now unfortunately made that against the rules, which is stupid. Because it was originally against the rules. Originally it was against the rules, but only if you were affiliated. Like only if you signed a contract with them. Because you basically signed an exclusivity contract. But then once YouTube was kind of stealing all their people, they got rid of it. And everyone was kind of happy for a minute. But then they undid that happiness by getting rid of it again. Which, in my eyes, is stupid. Twitch is like trying to speedrun any percent getting themselves canceled, because realistically, them doing that is just going to make people leave their platform, even more so than people already are. They're trying to keep big content creators on there, but they're not allowed to. You're also your 50%. Oh my god, 50%. That's crazy. Well, hey, if we ever do, I was joking around with the concept of doing a sleep stream. I don't know why people do these. I generally don't, but you know, I don't judge. But I was gonna joke around that if we did a subathon and I had to stop to sleep, that I would just leave the stream running and I would like play some like videos in the background or something. Like we could watch some, I don't know, some old 90s cartoons. I don't know. We'll play like Beast Wars or something. We'll put like Transformers on, like the old cartoons or something like that, and chat can just watch that with a sleeping avatar or something like that until I wake up. Oh, hello. Okay. I didn't actually know that sugarcane would stop water. That's neat. Beast Wars. Yeah, see, I knew Oob would be down for that. Yeah, we could pick like some old goodie. See, that's why I don't use the shovel. It's too good. It's just too good. It insta-mines everything. That's what I mean. We could watch something fun while I sleep, and then when I get back, we could talk about it, and then just go back to whatever we're doing. You feel like most people who do that will drop from Twitch from their multi-streams. That's what I said. That you're basically saying like, okay, I'll go to YouTube where I could do that anyway. You know what I mean? So you're basically just saying, hey, Twitch, get off me. Twitch is basically, like I said, especially what? They did that other change, which they said they undid, but they actually didn't, with the whole, you're not allowed to have, like, perfect example, right now, technically, if I put in a banner ad, or I baked in an ad for, like, Raid Shadow Legumes, or Zombie Flesh, or whatever, you know, like, whatever sponsor I want, Twitch could basically say, nah, you're not allowed to do that, and then ban me, or something, and I think that's so dumb. And their excuse is like, well, YouTube technically has the same policy. It's like, yeah, but we trust YouTube. They've had that policy forever. They're not doing it to screw someone over. They're doing it to stop people from abusing it. And that's the only thing they've done with it. Twitch has been kind of extra shady with their shenanigans as of late. So I don't think people trust that Twitch is going to keep their best interests in mind with that mimicked policy, so to speak. But with that said, they did add something new that looks kind of cool. I think they're trying to steal Super Chat from YouTube. They had the elevated chat thing that was horrible and didn't work, but now they have a hype chat feature that they're trying to implement, where basically someone pays money to say a message, and then it gets basically pinned to the top of the chat. I don't really understand why someone would want to do that instead of just getting their message read out with TTS or something, but you know, hey, I don't judge. Also, we need to be careful of this. I don't want stuff to spawn up here while we're working on everything and creeper drop us from below. So I will drop torches every so often until we get enough buttons to cover this place. But let's jump down. Before we finish going further out anymore, let's jump down real quick. Oh, see, like that. Like that right there. There we go. Let's jump out that way. I have to be very careful to not just leap off the edge because I don't have Elytra in this world yet. We're not going to the end for a month. That is the rule. The rule is we are waiting 1 month before we leave spawn and go to the end. But let's just drop a bucket down here. And down there, too, I have to be careful. When Kevin did was, most of the Loft viewers watch through Twist, and most Disneyland viewers watch through everything. So Loft streams are Twitch, and Disneyland streams are YouTube, and everything. Okay, that's fair. Like, they don't care. Twitch doesn't care anymore if you stream on other platforms. They used to. They just care if you are streaming from Twitch and another platform at the same time. That is the only thing that they apparently have beef with. Which, as far as I know, they're like the only ones that have beef still with that. So, let's knock these down. Extra paper. We will eventually need to make a, actually, we don't even need to really worry about this. Eventually, we'll need paper for Elytra, so that's really the only reason I'm saving this paper up now. Because we have librarians, so we'll have infinite books, so we can make an enchanting table setup if we need to. You can go in here. Let's go see what this looks like so far. Get an idea. Does the world might do me in? There we go. Slowly coming inwards. So let's see. It's going to come about like that far. Something like that. Yeah, that's about right. That's about where I want it to be. It's going to be like stumpy on the front and long on the back. I don't know. It's kind of like, all right, if you've ever played like Bloons, like the tower defense games, like that big Moabs, we're basically going to be that, but made of dirt. It's going to be the Sky Spud. It's going to be a big fat tuber in the sky. It'll be glorious. We do still have a good chunk of dirt, so we're still good there. I might make more torches while I'm torches. Make some more torches while I'm down here. In here, grab some sticks. There we go. Torches. Beautiful. I'm trying my best to make sure that it's safe in here. I don't want to be in here and have creepers falling on us from above and blowing up our Sky Tater. But with that said, this layer is done, so let's advance it forward. One smaller, one further out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that should be the shape we're looking for. I guess we just start from down here. Because I'm just... Dirt Zeppelin. Exactly, that's what we said. Instead of Led Zeppelin, it's Dirt Zeppelin. I love the puns. Keep them coming. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, they still have the streamer, but the only difference is the streamer has the VODs. No, I agree. Like I said, David, you are preaching to the choir. Quite literally, every single person is just like Twitch. It doesn't even make sense. Like, you're hurting yourself. You're literally shooting yourself in the foot. Why? And they're just like, shut up. Do it. Execute Order 66. Execute Order 69. They're just actually committing Sudoku live on stream. Just without a care in the world. It's beyond me. I genuinely don't understand. You have a say on to what? You have to say that on stream? A dirt triggable? A dirt tiggable? A dirt tiggable? Oh. It's literally committing self-unaliving to the... That's what I said. It's literally. They're actually speedrunning any % ending their platform. And then they go, guys, I don't understand why we're so pert. A dirt turtigable. Oh. That's why we got the Sky Spud. It's the Dirt Tater. We got what was it? Blimp, Zeppelin. What else do we got? What other fun sky puns can we make? I didn't actually commit a name to it yet, so we could actually name it. But I think Sky Tater had a pretty nice ring. It could also be called something like the great spud in the sky. I don't know. My brain is actually rotting right now. All the adrenaline pumping through my veins from everything we just did last stream. The close calls we had. I think I was within inches of taking an axe to the face from that frickin' Vindicator. Water, can you please move faster? You're not lava. You're not lava in the overworld. You can move faster than this. Very certain lava in the nether moves faster than you. Aren't you upset about that? Meanwhile, it's like, don't judge me. I'm doing my best. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't make fun of me. I'm going as fast as I can. There you go. You're almost there. And look, see, it's going that way, so we're not worrying about knocking all the torches down. Oh, but yes. So chat, please tell me, please, for everyone that wasn't here on Sunday stream, because I know we don't typically stream on Sundays, so a lot of people probably missed out. What did everyone do in the week that I was not streaming? I wish to know. Everyone fill me in on the juicy details. I could also fill in anyone with any stories that I might have told that people might have missed. Why, Crash? Has it been an hour? It's not been an hour yet. Wait. Has it been an hour? No, it hasn't been an hour. Wait. Have we only been doing this for 15 minutes? That doesn't make sense to me. We've been doing this longer than 15 minutes. Nice. Nice. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Okay, how about this? How about this? Why? Let's finish the front end of this dome, right? It's... That's 3. David, that's 3. David, that's 3. That's a counter bonking. No, wait, okay, that was only 2. You hid the drip in there. You hid the drip in there. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, David. I still have that reminder. I still have that reminder in my phone to unload you in less than a year. I can't get a word out. I'm getting booted.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. I'm sure as I could ever be. I am sure that we will unload David in less than a year's time. I don't remember when. It's just one day it's going to say it. I'm sure by that point I'll actually forget. Oh, I'm being bullied, chat. Why? I am a sore, tired spud building a zimp. Oh, zimp. A zimp. I'm building a zimp. I mix Zeppelin and blimp together in the sky. And I'm trying not to die. Because as a potato I will fry. Because I cannot fly. Why? I can't help but rhyme. It's in all due time. Okay, so, please die. Oh, that has the same energy as Orange Boy from, I almost said Code Lyoko, from friggin' Code Geass. Please die. Please die. But we will sacrifice the chickens. We will sacrifice the chickens, Crash, after I finish the front. I want to at least finish the front of this before I log off and confuse everyone. Alright. Collect our water, slowly float down. Riddle of oh god, the riddle of the day. My brain is not prepared. Hello? What hurt me? Did I stub my toe on the way down? What? Riddle of the day. You are overseen by a trader. You exist in a world of squares. You are made up of gems, a valuable metal, and crystals. This is highly specific. Hint, Kevin Sue. What? Oh, yes, Robot gets the reference. Please die. I love it. That show is top tier. Absolutely top tier. Orange? Please die. Oh, Orange Boy. Orange Boy, is that you? I've never been so... Hey, and you know what? I have to call it out. He is an absolute Chad, because they gave him a choice. They told him he can start from the beginning at the lowest rank of the military and work his way back up, or cultivate an orange field. And that man did both. He literally started over, and at the end of the series, he retired and cultivated oranges. He actually did. He leaned into it. What a Chad. Jeremiah Goddard. What a Chad. His color of justice was orange. Orange is the color of justice. I made a D&D character based off it. Wait, what am I doing? I haven't even advanced. I'm just assuming that's where those blocks go. I made a paladin. Actually, it was a holy gun based off that character. And he just leaned on justice. It was everything justice. Yeah, I know, freestyle. Let's go down 1 and forward 1. Hello? Oh, I went backwards. I was like, hello? 1, 2. There we go. Oi, riddle answer then. Okay, I missed the message. When did I become Dr. Seuss? I don't know. I genuinely don't. I've just literally been saying words and they rhyme sometimes. And because of that, I just continue to rhyme them because they just pop into my head. I don't even try it. In fact, I did that at work to someone, and they're like, oh, we got a rapper over here. And then someone came over to me, he's like, all right, throw down. And he started rapping. And I'm just like, I'm genuinely not. I was just being silly. Oh, now I'm in a rap battle. Epic rap battles of history. Potato first, guy behind the meat counter, and start. Like, literally. You clipped the bonk incident. No. Let me actually try this riddle. 1 second. Okay, so overseen by a trader. You exist in a world of squares. So I'm assuming it's a Minecraft related thing. Is it chickens? It's got to be something to do with the Loft SMP, and I just don't get the reference because I'm a filthy vagrant that doesn't watch enough Kevin Sue streams. I'm sorry, Kevin. You never told you really get challenger rap. Oh, not regularly. Okay, this is a one-time thing. Okay. And quite frankly, after I walked away from that, I just started like actually like a diss track in my head, and it was working. I'm like, why am I epic in my head and not in real life? It was like literally, I was just like actually rapping in my head, and I was just saying rhymes, and I was using words, and I'm like, where did I learn these words? Like, it was so funny. I wish I could remember the things I said in my head because it was actually kind of epic. It's gone. It's like, I really can't. I couldn't be a rapper because I would have to just improv 100% of my raps. I wouldn't have like stored lines or anything like that, which is I think what most people do is they kind of have rhymes that they lean on, and they like repeat those rhymes or lean into them, and then once they use them, it's like, okay, I used them. Now I have to think of something else. Look back in the Loft related messages Kevin sent. The answer lies there. I can't scroll back. That's too much scrolling. Potato would be like, I just keep rhyming. It just keeps working. Exactly. Literally. Actually. It's like, I just keep on rhyming, and it just kept on working. It's like Jerry from Rick and Morty. It's like, I'm not proud of this, but I just kept crawling, and it kept working. Next thing you know, he got home safe. Oh. He said he wasn't proud of it, but he legit acted like he was proud of it. Oh, please don't walk off the edge. That would be a very unpog thing to do. Alright. And now we have to go back down. You know, it would be better... I wonder. Would it be better if I finished the bottom first, rewound, and then worked up the top? This way I could have like a puddle to keep jumping in? No, I should just keep doing what's working, right? We should just do the thing that keeps working. It's working, so don't change it, right? Don't fix something if it's not broken. The first thing I did in this world was grind this shovel out. If that says anything. I didn't grind anything else. I ground this shovel out. So I could insta-mine tons of regular dirt at my leisure. That is what I did. I could have done anything else with my free time, and instead, extra spicy spoon. That's what I did with my time. Oh. But we do have a good chunk of dirt. Well, we had a good chunk of dirt. I had like an inventory full of dirt, and now I don't. And actually, my shovel's too good, so I'm afraid of mining my blocks out from beneath me, so I'm like mining them with my hand. It works. Don't touch. Exactly. No, exactly. Like, it's been working, so I'm not going to mess with it. And when it stops working, then I'll mess with it. Which it might stop working once I get to the very last layers. Because the very last layers are going to be like one big thick thing. That's what she said. Oh, I'm cursed. But yeah, we're probably going to wrap up here in like another 30 minutes or so. And I will, if you're still there, Crash, I will sacrifice the chickens. But only if you're there. If you leave, I'm not sacrificing the chickens. The chickens will live another day if you do not stick around till the end. Oh, you just found a game that doesn't close when you try to Alt F4. Which game doesn't close when you Alt F4? I mean, I'm sure there are some, but like, isn't that like a Windows thing? It overwrites what the game wants it to do? Afraid of losing you. Ooh, that's what it comes to, baby. That's what it comes to, baby. Black Ops. Really? Black Ops doesn't Alt F4. Interesting. That's good to know. Let's see. Next layer. Up and down. Oh. And technically the layers will get smaller and smaller as we go. So it should get easier and easier to complete layers as we go. Just keep biting my tongue till all you want is done. Alright. Just wanna leave me. Oh. By the way, Tater Gang, or at least specifically, Lab, did you still want to do burritos tonight? Oob as well. Actually, I don't think Oob's been able to join us for burritos for a hot minute. Are y'all on getting burritos post-stream, gang? because that might influence how long I'm willing to stay on. You've played a military simulator uses Alt F4 as a command in game to switch your view? Oh, wow, okay. So they took it to the next level. They said, not only can you not close out of it, but you need to use it actively. You need to go against everything in your computer brain has ever taught you to use this program. Why would you need to use Alt F4, though? Like, you don't have Alt F4 in a plane. I Alt F4'd out of the plane and we crashed because I wasn't in-game. Oh, could you imagine, though? We're definitely going to have to get more dirt. There's zero way we don't need to get more dirt. I might be causing a problem down below with my water. You're down for burrito night? Sweet beans. How about you, Oob? Read DOS fun fact? What? DOS fun fact? Oh, back in the days, a lot of games you... Why? I'm reading it. I was reading it. Back in the DOS days, a lot of games used Alt F4 as the boss key, so you could quickly exit their games at work. That's funny. Yeah. No, that's fair. You preemptively bonked me. You bonked an innocent spud. Oh. Why, David? Why? What did I do? Wait, that's not supposed to be there. That goes there. That goes there. Why, David? I saw we. Why no? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why not? I know, I love it. Why not? You need to link that in Discord so people know what we're talking about. 12! Oh man, who actually remembers that show? Like, who actually is old enough to be alive during those times? My water do be taking a hot minute to go away. Gotta keep refreshing it. You want companies to restart some of their games like Black Ops 2? You love to see Black Ops 2 remaster with the same mechanics, but like improvised performance. Honestly, there are a lot of games that I would love for people to bring back. It's just the problem of I would be afraid. Like, I would legitimately be afraid if they brought them back because they might not be as good as they used to be. And by that, I mean companies might, like, try to make money off them and squeeze them for nostalgia value and then ruin them. So instead of us having, like, a wonderful, like, last thought of a game, we instead have a good God, why did you bring it back? And then everyone will remember that game for that and not the old-time good game. You know what I mean? Let's do the next layer. So it's like I'm mixed. When a game was just great, I want more of it, but at the same time, I kind of wish they would just leave it alone so that we could have that good memory undisturbed. Exactly. You want none of that. You don't want them to turn any... Exactly. That's the thing. If they're going to do it with love and passion, then I'm excited. But if a company like EA is in charge of it, you know love and passion are definitely not on their work list. You know for a fact that that is the last thing they give a rat's arse about. Let's get this layer did. We'll finish this side. We'll go switch back to the other world real quick. We will do a heckin' sacrifice, and we'll probably end stream there for the night. Gobbo wife in Discord. Let's go. Gobbo wife. Gobbo wife meme. Why not? Who's excited for this year's Halloween? Why specifically this year? What's going on this year? What do I know about this year? Potato cosplay? Let's go. Oh. I wonder if I actually could. I could probably cosplay as myself. At that point, I'd just be a fursuit. Just be a fursuit. Unless I just wear all the garb without actually taking on the Foxia features. You heard EA did reasonably well with the Command & Conquer. Did you? I didn't actually play the remaster, so I won't judge them. But Command & Conquer has a special place in my heart. That was a lot of my childhood. Little C4 knocking on your door. Affirmative. Like, those sound bites are, like, etched into my brain. Uploaded your world tour for... Let's go! I will have to check that out post-stream. I will certainly check that out. Is that from the last season, or from your hardcore world? Let's not die. That is the thing. We're gonna not die here. Boom, boom, boom. This is Halloween where you're for the FNAF movie's coming out. Oh, sweet! It's coming out tomorrow. Nice. Is it like premiering, or is it just not releasing until tomorrow? Oh, I did the thing. Please no. Please leave my torches. Leave my torches be. Good job, sugarcane. Cock block the water from doing any damage to our potatoes. Any damage in here? No, we're all lit up still. We're good. We might have to go down and sleep. I don't think there's anyone left on the server. No, One Shot's still on the server. I don't know if One Shot will be sleeping, though. I don't know where One Shot's base is. I delivered him an ungodly amount of stone pickaxes. So when I was leveling those villagers, I bought like a double chest full amount of stone pickaxes to level them up. And then he came online and was like, oh, good, he is sleeping. Sweet. Thank you, One Shot. You are a lifesaver. He came online and was like, still early game, still didn't have like iron or anything like that. He's like, dang, I need more stone pickaxes. And I'm like, stone pickaxes, good sir. And he came out and like vomited up all of them at once. It just filled his inventory with stone pickaxes. Oh, it was good. It was a good time. I had fun. Didn't play it much either. They didn't really change that much except for the high-def graphics. Honestly, Command & Conquer is one of those games that is just good the way it was. It doesn't need to have anything... Maybe the graphics, okay, make the graphics fancier, make the engine better, but like beyond that, the game was fine being like a top-down, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't think you need to make it like a first-person shooter or anything crazy like that. Are all of our lights lit up here? We do look thoroughly lit. Yes. Make sure the corners are good. Corners do be looking Gucci. I don't see any yellow squares. Okay, next layer. Next layer, down one. We have 7 layers left, effectively. And forward. There we go, water bucket down. Butterflies. But I would love to play Command & Conquer again. In fact, I've been considering having a nostalgia night on stream. How would people like that? How would people like if we did a night where maybe it's like a subathon thing even? Maybe we do like a subathon. I am planning in a few months to actually take weeks off of work. And during that time, 1, I have a wedding I need to attend. But 2, I want to stream like for a week straight. Like not actually every day, like, or not actually nonstop for a week, but like every day for a week. And I figure if we're going to do something like that, we could basically do like a subathon thing. And we could play a whole bunch of old school games like Doom or Command & Conquer, or just like, we could just really go have fun. Like play some Sega games, like play friggin' Streets of Rage or something like that. And just really dip into the nostalgia. And for anyone that hasn't seen those games, just enjoy. Just bask in it. Enjoy it. And for anyone that has seen those games, then, you know, you get to hit that certain nostalgia high. That wonderful, wonderful drug that is nostalgia. Do one there. You and me, potato. You and me. Multiplayer Hexed. But yeah, no, I think we could do a whole bunch of stuff. Then we could also do a bunch of the things like, what's its name? Like Normal was suggesting with the, like the music battle thing, where chat can play. We can do, like Jackbox games, so chat can play along too. We could basically have like a night where all the games we play are chat-related games that chat plays with us. And then maybe switch out between like playing Minecraft and other games and things like that. I don't know. Like I said, obviously it's still planned. It's still being planned. I don't even have the days off yet, so can't even promise that this is happening. But I'm definitely taking off that week. It'll be closer to the end of September if I do it. It might be like the beginning of August, so to speak. But yeah, no, it's totally something I wish to do. 6 cents for when you make a message, tells him not to look at chat. I swear to God. You heard 8 words used to describe a Valorant player that you never thought would be used to describe a Valorant player. Does this man talk to anything but girls? Obviously. Well, don't you know all Valorant players, they're perpetually laid. They're just like pussy magnets, right? Bucket, please? No? Thank you. All Valorant players are just like women-speaking gods. They have so many ladies, they don't know what to do with them. That's why you never see them, right? That's why you never see them with the ladies. It's not because they don't have them. It's because, like, they just have so many that they don't know. They don't want to pick favorites, right? They don't want to have one out and then, like, make the other ones feel jealous, right? So, you know. No, but actually, all of my girlfriends live in another country, so... they go to a different school. They don't go to my school. No, my girlfriend goes to a different school. It's okay. They're real, though. 100% real. My internet's too fast. Is that a problem? That sounds like a good thing. Hashtag humble brag. Black Ops 2 days were gold. The maps were great. Oh, yeah, no, that was the era of first-person shooters. I think past Battlefield 3, first-person shooters went to hell. Like, Battlefield 3 was starting to go to hell, but still really good. And everything before that, gold. After that, it became a cash grab, and it became disgusting. Horrible, disgusting. How fast is your internet? And why would fast internet be a problem? I'm genuinely curious of this now. Are you going so fast that you're like the Flash and you're going through time? Did you get hit with golden experience and you're experiencing time faster than your brain can handle it? So you're actually moving in slow motion? Could you imagine? Could you imagine your internet be so fast that you're receiving packets from the future? Blazing speeds. Oh, future packets. Yeah, that's... I like me and Lab, same brain cell. Same brain cell. The same brain cell that craves a burrito here in like 30 minutes time. Next layer, down one, forward one. Let's go. Only a few layers to go, chat. And then we'll sacrifice chickens and we'll wrap up streams with the sacrifice. Oh, super haste, yeah. Oh. That's another thing that I really wanted to do. I came up with this idea, and I don't care if someone steals it. I'm not the kind of guy that's like, oh, I don't want no one to steal my idea. Oh, that guy stole my idea, sort of thing. But I mentioned this on stream before, where one of my ideas was I wanted to do like a stream D&D night, where we have the players, all the players on the stream are on the stream. How many times am I going to say stream? Are on the stream, and they're part of the game. So, like, I would be the GM, effectively. And the chat is effectively the random variable. So, like, whenever there would be, like, a roll or something like that to make, the chat would basically be saying, this should happen to them, this should happen, this should happen. And, like, all of that gets put on a list, and then I roll, and one of those things happen. So effectively, it's the players won't know because they won't have access to chat, but I'll see all the things, and it could be good things, it could be bad things, it could be whatever. So it'll be completely random, but it'll be fun chaos, I think, at least. No, you were kidding. Gamers have too much Riz non-existent first world. I know, right? Too much Riz. They don't know how to handle all that Riz. Just absolute Riz lords. Ah, if only so. If only so. If that were only the case. So the main goal is to make chat see you as the favorite? Yeah, right? I'm everyone's favorite. No, honestly, that's the thing. I would be the GM, so chat wouldn't affect me. They would be affecting the players. Bruv, missed my miss. Oh my god. Nah, but the thing is, the guy was described with those words talks to 3 different Japanese gals. A not safe for voice verse... Those are words that I could say with my mouth. A not safe for work voice actor and a girl best friend. He doesn't talk to anything but girls. He is a huge... Actually, though. Like, legitimately. He's got the porn voice actor on call. Jack Nelson. You can't handle the skill. Jack Nicholson. What did I say? I said that? Jack, wait. Time out. Stop. Stop the presses. Stop everything. Did I say Jack Nelson? What? My brain is truly fried. I have hit levels of fried tater. I'm actually fried tater at this point. Place that down there. Get that down there. I said Jack Nelson. This town needs an enema. Oh, it's cursed. It's so absolutely cursed. I love it. Does this side need light then? No, this side barely doesn't need light. So we might pop a light down here just for the future. For future layers. Let's get down. Hello? Down, thank you. Let the water flow. Oh, okay. I thought that was a 0 for a second. Got concerned. The ceiling doesn't matter if it's dark, because as long as the floor, it's the only thing that you can spawn on. Let's see. Next layer. See, these layers are getting done faster and faster. So, 5 layers left. Forward, reverse. 5 more layers, chicken sacrifice. We'll go take a look-see at it from outside. And, from there, I will probably either do the second half off-stream, and then, get a bunch of wood ground up to put buttons down. And then we can actually start building the potato farm and everything, and decorating, and doing all the fun stuff. I just wanted chat to see me do this, because if I'm gonna die... Alright, look, I'm calling this now. If I'm gonna die, my first death is gonna be falling off this blasted spud in the sky. Wait, is that an actual L corner? It is, okay. We have an L corner. L. We need some of that Valorant player with deep voice acting playing rando duos Riz. That is a very specific classification of Riz, my friend. Oh, that is a Riz that I never knew existed, that I never know the world needed. It's not the Riz we deserve, it's the Riz we need. Enemy UAV inbound. Nuclear strike detected. I love it. Oh, wait, actually, though. Enemy UAV detected. Do I have an enemy? Do I have someone incoming? I don't have any radar. I can't see if someone's actually incoming. Oh. Good times, good times. Let's see. Going back down will be the clearly best thing to do here. Finish this next layer. We're getting to the point where it's... Oh, where that's happening. We're getting to the point where it's actually going to be annoying to get in and out of here. Allow me back up, please. Stop push. No push. We need to do this side. Go away. Water. Go away. Water. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Up this side. StarCraft flashbacks got you. Yeah, I know, right? Zergrosh Kiki. I did play StarCraft, but not as much as I played Command & Conquer. I was definitely a Command & Conquer fanboy, more than anything else. Don't get me wrong, I like StarCraft. It's just a matter of StarCraft was more sci-fi, and I was into the more military thing. Brotherhood of Nod, Axis versus Allies. I mean, come on. How can you not, right? That was just my childhood, entirely. Go down one, forward one. Next layer. They're getting so small where we practically don't even need to climb up with a water bucket anymore. You played a lot of both? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people I know were in one boat or the other. They either played StarCraft and knew of Command & Conquer, or they were like Command & Conquer and didn't touch StarCraft. But I played both, and I liked both, because RTS is always fun. But I definitely liked the... It was like the technology or whatever. Like, the aliens I felt so disassociated from. Like, it didn't feel, well, I guess real, because, it's not, but neither is Command & Conquer. It's not Command & Conquer is real. I don't know, it felt more like something grounded in reality when I was playing Command & Conquer versus playing, ooh, actually, I should be able to just drop. Yeah, that only did a heart. I'm good. Now we don't even need to worry about the water bucket. We could just drop down to the next layer. You know what I mean? Like, it just felt like something more familiar. It felt more natural to me. So I really attached to that. And I got good at it. So that's really the thing. Because it's those games are kind of like those, what's its name? It's like, you could play all of them. You get the idea of how to play all of them, but you get good at one of them. And your brain doesn't have it, or at least my brain doesn't, have enough, like, mental memory... mental memory to, like, remember how to play both of them good. If that makes any sense. Call of Duty, that's fair. A lot of people grew up past their era and were playing, like, for a perfect example, my first Call of Duty-esque game was SOCOM. How many people have ever played SOCOM for the PlayStation 2? SOCOM and SOCOM 2 were some of my absolute favorite games, and I don't want to, all right, guys, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I was really good at SOCOM. I could especially exploit that, like, the wall hop thing where you, like, run up against the wall and hop, and it, like, gives you super speed for a second, so you can, like, hug the wall and jump. I would zip around corners, headshotting people. I take out whole squads. Those were the glory days. Those were the glory days. I kill 50 man. Those were those days where Potato pretended he was good at video games. Oh. Look at this. We're almost good. We're almost good here. Our Sky Spud is almost complete. But, yeah, SOCOM and SOCOM 2. SOCOM 3 kind of ruined it. It got too much like Battlefield. It didn't feel like... I liked the team deathmatch more than I liked the, like, Battlefield aspect of SOCOM. It felt too hectic. It felt too... like, your life didn't matter at that point. You know what I mean? As opposed to with SOCOM 1... You were one of 4 people on your team. If you didn't do it, your team probably were gonna die. You know what I mean? Like, every life counted. When you play on, like, Battlefield and stuff like that, it's like, you're one of many. And you could respawn a million times, so who cares, you know? 1, 2, 3. If I just jump down here, I should be able to reach that. Yeah, perfect. We're almost done, then we'll sacrifice chickens. The difference is how you use the mouse between games. Oh, yeah, no. Well, there's the thing. Right? I never played first-person shooters on the computer back then. It was all console. I didn't understand how people... like, I did, but I didn't understand how you could play with a mouse and keyboard. Now I'm the opposite. Now I don't understand how I ever played with a joystick, because I was really good at SOCOM, and those were dual analog sticks for the PlayStation 2. I can't understand how I did that, how I moved like up and down and left and right with like a stride as opposed to just clicking on heads, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how. It was just a thing that I did. Let's see, almost done here. We got 4 corners. Like that. These last layers should be a breeze. Hiya. Hiya. And the last layer should just be the 2x2, right? I should, guys, now, guys, hey, guys, now, I'm just saying, if I do this and it's not a 2x2, could you imagine if I actually screw that up somehow? I'm going to do it just for the sake of doing it. There we go, there it is, guys, there it is, let's finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I hope there's enough light up top, but I'm not terribly concerned. Now it's closed off. They can't get in. That's 1/2 of the Sky Spud done. Literally. This is a half. The other half will be as long as this is, but that way. We can actually turn this off for now. And let's get back downstairs. I want to take a look-see from outside and see how this looks. Everything in here should be lit up. I want to make sure it is before we leave. I don't want any creepers spawning in here. Make sure all these top corners up there are lit up, and they are indeed. Over here. Yes. You have no, oh my god. David, what is it? You have like invisibility Riz. You have like the anti-streamer notice me Riz. Why? Alright, I'm actually going to scroll up and try to read these. Potato, guess you were going to say, first of all, riddle answer? I don't know the answer. I definitely don't know. I can't scroll up far enough. I can't scroll up far enough to see the hint. How do I plan on summer message? Oh, 1 second. Want to look in your YouTube streams and spend the summer on YouTube grind? Oh, oh, nice. You're going to go for YouTube. Let's go. Honestly, the only reason that I jumped on Twitch was, one, I felt like it was easier to get started on Twitch. But at the same time, now that I'm kind of looking into it, yes, there's a lot more people on YouTube, but there's better discoverability on YouTube. And there is zero discoverability on Twitch. So that's why I was kind of banking when I started streaming that I was going to do Twitch streaming and YouTube videos. And I kind of just fell off the YouTube boat, which I'm getting better. I do have series planned and in works and all of that for YouTube. But, yeah, without that YouTube presence, being on Twitch is, like, impossible to grow. Like, genuinely. Like, sure, you get randomly raided, people randomly stumble in, but, like, there are no eyes constantly being sent to you unless you're already popular. Twitch basically only promotes you if you're already popular. So if you're on the bottom, salute. 07's in chat. Like, you don't grow. So you're expected even. Like, here's the kicker, right? Like, let's say you have a 75 viewer average so you can apply for the partner, and all of those viewers are from Twitch, you won't get the partnership. They specifically want you to bring in viewers from, like, other platforms. They want you to bring a 75 viewer average off platform, and that's how you get partner. Got your start on OF? Optifine? OF. Oof. Oof? What is oof? I think that one's going over my head. OF. I'm trying to think of what OF mean. OF. Wow, actually, that was the perfect amount of dirt to finish that half. That is literally, oh, here's our important box. Our first pickaxe, our first golden potato, our first potato, our salmon squad head. Oh. Okay, now my brain knows why it didn't go there. Yes, I got it. As soon as you said only, I immediately, it's like, remember, I had flashbacks. I got my start on OnlyFans. Honestly, I made a joke when I first started streaming, and chat got way too anxious about it, about me making an OnlyFans and only letting subscribers in or something like that, and I was just, we're about to sacrifice. We're getting there. I was making the joke that if I made an OnlyFans, I would just post pictures of potatoes, like real potatoes. Just like boiled, maybe like skinned potatoes. Just, the OnlyFans would just be filled with various potatoes. Not even like cooked, just like various potatoes. And people were like, yes, I would pay for that. And I'm like, you're lying. If you're not, then please send help. But I love it. We're gonna go look at our spud real quick, and then Wes, we're gonna jump off the SMP and we're gonna go sacrifice the chickens. Crash, you have been hanging out this whole time specifically for that. I will ensure they get sacrificed for you. That looks a lot pointier than I was expecting. Our Sky Spud be a little pointy. Be a little pointy. It looks like a crayon. Chat, I might have to fix that. I might have to fix that. How did I go wrong? How did I go so wrong? How did I go wrong? I wanted to curve it. I wanted to be round. I needed to be round, not crayon. Okay. That's going to be a problem for future Potato to fix. I have to find a way to use the circle generator and make an algorithm. Let's get back at our Sky Spud. Let's get back in here. I know I did, but I thought it would be rounder. I know, I realize what I did now. Now that I think about it, it makes absolute perfect sense that is the formula for a cone. That is not a radius. I understand that now, but you don't understand. I didn't understand it then. Oh, okay, let's see. I will salute. I will give a salute real quick. I will give a salute to to One Shot, and we will disconnect and we will go sacrifice chickens real quick. I will have to unfortunately tear that all down and put it all back up, and then rework my algorithm that I have to use because now I have to get another Excel spreadsheet. I was so confident, chat. I was so confident after we did the reactor and it looked perfect that I didn't realize why it was going to be. All right, let's sacrifice chickens. Oh. You mean if you like YouTube? One sec, I'm not going to miss David's message. I'm not going to miss it. I'm not going to miss it. I see it scrolling off screen. I can't scroll up to it. You feel like if YouTube made their streams more organized with categories and filters, you made YouTube streams better, have organized... No, yeah, definitely. YouTube, here's the thing. The reason why YouTube still might not be the answer for streaming, better discoverability, a stronger platform, better rules, better things on the platform side. The two downsides, it doesn't have the community built around streaming, right? Everyone on Twitch, everyone kind of has a culture here, right? YouTube's not used to that. YouTube doesn't have that culture yet. They're not expecting streams, you know what I mean? So the culture isn't there yet. And the other thing is, they're kind of new to it. They're kind of winging it. They're kind of figuring it out. In like 5 years' time, they're probably going to nail it. And they're going to be an actual threat to Twitch. And then Twitch is going to have to do something, or they're going to get left in the dust. But right now, I still think the culture on Twitch is why I'm still here. All of you lovelies, the way everyone acts, the natural, okay, perfect example. Look at everyone in our chat. People that come in, people that raid from other streamers. Everyone's just naturally awesome. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple of people that are bad apples. But look at the comment section on YouTube. That should be all I have to say. There's a level of toxicity that is just natural on the platform that bleeds over to the streams, because people show up to a stream expecting it to be like a YouTube video but live, and then they're like, I'm going to be a troll and angry and horrible, and not in the good way. Oh, I can't scroll up anymore. My thing broke. It won't let me. Oh, now it lets me. What did I miss? Well, I take the miss. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't miss it this time. Okay, let's sacrifice chickens. We have the cockbomination that needs to be slayed. I promised we would do it. The Sign Lord will be pleased. Alright, let's go take a look-see at our boy. Are we ready? Are we ready for it? Hey, you good? You good there, fam? Let's just call this boy off real quick. Hey, you, can I hit you? There you go. We don't want you getting punted around by the cockbomination. My god, it's horrifying. The longer you stare at it. You missed the tip on how to fix the blimp? I probably did. I didn't see that. But I have to do maths. I know why. I immediately know why. Because my brain knows shapes. And I realized that the math that I put in to do what I did was to make a cone, not a spheroid. And I need a spheroid. Spheroid is the shape that a blimp is. So how many times can I say spheroid? 1 minute. Oh, it needs a checklist where you can check off each message you read. I know. Honestly, no. Here's the real thing, Sacrifice. Right now, for whatever reason, probably because I'm an old blind potato, my chat can only fit 4 messages on it before it scrolls off screen. And I guess it was like this because when I used to be smaller and no one talked to me, when I was a lonely spud. I didn't need to worry about it. And now that I actually have people watching, I mean, it's been this way for a minute. I've just not fixed it. I need to like make the screen bigger. In fact, what I wanted to do is I wanted to turn my entire monitor where y'all are at right now to go vertical, to go up and down. So I can have a long ass monitor for all the messages. Because I really don't need all of the space I have over there. Yeah, I have my monitor window over there and stuff, but I don't really need it to be that big. I just need to see that I'm on the right screen and that, you know, stuff's not scuffed. That's it. I don't need to be taking up the whole monitor like it is now. So I have to rework that. But my setup is weird, so I have to do a lot of work to do that. I just haven't enough time. I've been lazy. Chat, I've been lazy. I'll be admitted. Anyway, I'm stalling killing the cock abomination. We are going to slay the cocks. Are you ready? Crash, are you ready? Are you in chat? Are you prepared? Sign off. Push the button, good sir. Twist the key with me, if you will. We need confirmation. Are you there, Crash, mate? Why? 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 That's two. You know better. You know better. All right, we're slaying. You can help fix sometimes. We can help if you see. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably do that. Probably the weekend would be better. I'll ping you on Discord, or ping me if I forget. Ping me or put it in suggestions, or remind Oob to do it. Very tempted to feed the. If someone feeds the kitties, I mean, I'm going to have to stop slaying the abomination to go feed kitties. I'm just saying, you wouldn't want to do that. This monster needs to die. Look at it. It is suffering. It is a abomination of wings, whatever those little red testicles are hanging from its massive beak. Those beady eyes. I mean, it's horrible. I need to stop looking at it, but I can't look away. Anyway, we slay it. Ready, chat? Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's done. Why? Why? You want to stop staring, but I can't. I have saved you, chat. We have slayed it. It will no longer haunt your dreams until it grows again, because we're gonna build another one. We're gonna build another one. We're gonna build another one. We're just gonna build another one. Yes. All right, here we go. Cock abomination round 37 billion. Oh, blood for the sign god. All right, and then if anyone in chat, I haven't checked Twitch. I haven't seen who's online. People could start recommending people for raids, because the next step is we're gonna raid out. But first I need to rebuild. I need to refill the cock room. I need to refill the cluck chamber. You think Crash is happy? I think just a little bit. He just might be a tad bit happy. He might just be semi-stoked. There will be bloodshed. There will be chicken shed. Feathers will be spilled. Waddles will be torn. That's what the little red dangly bits are. Waddles? Right? That's a waddle? Or is that only on a turkey? What is a waddle? It sounds like a way they walk. They waddle side to side. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, is this enough? Do we have enough here? I think we have enough. Do we have enough? Is this enough? Is this enough? Is this enough yet? Is this enough? These guys. You do not get to live outside of your room. You stay into the area that you've been assigned. That's enough. That's fine. That's enough. Oh, we can raid Musho Kukaki. Did I say that right? Are you proud, Dad? Alright, guys. Let's swippy swap screens. Actually, real quick, while we're in game, I can open up the Twitch window here. And open up Twitch. Did I mute myself? I am muted. Good. Okay, let's open up the browser here. Let's see. Who is live? Let's see. Pie Samurai, Pastel Pup. We haven't raided Crystal Husky in a hot minute. Experience is live. We could raid Experience. We haven't raided him. Let's check Mush. Let me copy and paste that because I will spell it wrong. Let's check Mush out since it was recommended by Crash. They're not playing Minecraft. They're playing Overwatch. Come on. You should sleep. But we're about to end raid, so I would stick around for the potato chips, help support our fellow Minecraft streamers. But after that, yes, definitely sleep. I'm going to go get a burrito and probably do the same thing. They're playing Overwatch, so maybe another time, Crash. We'll raid them another time. Let's see. For now, Crystal Husky is sitting at 1 viewer. Let's go drop in and give them a good time. We haven't raided them for a minute. I would say experience, but they got a good chunk of viewers. Everyone, Crystal Husky is adorable. They're awesome. They might be a little crunchy sometimes, but they have quality content. I'm sure everyone that loves us over here will love them over there. So we will drop in and say hello to Crystal Husky tonight. I have seen Hell of a Boss. In fact, I was talking about it earlier this stream. I cannot believe for the season 1 finale that they got frickin' Kesha to voice act an actual character. Yeah, literally, actual fire. And considering that VisVPop, I had watched their stuff way back before they even created Spindlehorse, when they were just doing stuff for fun. So their Die Young video, seeing Kesha actually in an episode of Hell of a Boss, having the show produced in the first place, like, full circle from their roots. That's absolutely amazing, immaculate. I love it. I understand what they were saying now when they were saying like it's not relevant to the story necessarily, but it kind of was. But like you could continue watching the series without it, but absolutely epic. It's eye candy. Anyone that hasn't seen it, I definitely recommend checking it out. Absolutely fantastic animation. I already copied that. Okay, let's switch screens. Type the raid message in now so I don't forget. All right, well, with that said, everyone, if you're just joining us now, we are wrapping up, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Help support our fellow Minecraft streamers in general, Twitch streamers, Minecraft players, whatever you want to say. And if you want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. Or you can always follow us on Twitter, join the Discord. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, we won't be live this Thursday. I unfortunately have to work a late shift. Very sad. But I will try to make it up with a Saturday stream, so I'll have an extra Tater Day stream this week. Hopefully. I'm planning on it. I'm not promising it yet, but I'm planning on it. So with that said, everyone, for all the subs, all the follows, all the donos, the biddies, everything, you're all fantastic. Thank you so much. I genuinely don't believe I deserve your support. You guys, you make this old spud cry. I swear. I'm so grateful for all of you. You're all fantastic, valid, wonderful. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. And until I see you next time, Taters, have an absolutely fantastic rest of your week. See you in the next stream. Later, Taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know